Hello and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I'm your host, the author, and tonight we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Meldifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier here of the Federation. And today it's gonna get a little messy as we're wading into a storm. How's everyone?
Doing pretty well.
Doing good.
Feeling feisty. Yes, Sorrel will definitely be saving his new Romulan friends.
Yes, indeed. So, we're running a little behind, waiting on two people to show up, but we have Par, and we're gonna get things going. Because today is going to be a crapshoot as we begin in season 1, episode 41, Veil of the Tempest. All right, we are in. And just pulling up some notes here. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. And I've yet to spell Veil correctly the first time all night. This is what spell check is for. Okay. So we are in Sector Charlie 4, just on the edge here, as we get to a storm. Blurring on the horizon is the rolling storm of ionic energy. Deep within this storm, you have two objectives. Over here is the Romulan ship in danger, and over here is the Sweet Carolina with Peaches. They are on opposite sides of the map.
Good thing We built our entire ship around splitting the party.
Exactly.
No trolley problem can stop us.
All right.
I like the storm graphics. Yay.
All right. That music's a bit
That's
loud.
terrifying.
Yes. Yes, it is.
What sort of storm is this, Arthur?
Class 4 ion storm.
I mean,
Oh!
he named the episode "The Tempest," so you know.
Oh, lovely.
And there's also yeah, it's a class 4 ion storm, and there's also a class 4, not gravity well, gravimetric system. Gravimetric shockwaves.
I'm sorry, gravimetric shockwaves?
Yeah, because you're getting closer to a kilonova, and guess what kilonovas do?
I don't know.
Oh, continuously explode. Right.
Yeah. So subspace itself is bucking underneath that.
They warp time and space. That's what they do.
So basically, we're sailing into like incredibly rough seas with lightning, thunder. Is
Yes.
that?
Yeah,
Cool.
pretty much. So, Commander Sorrel, you have the con. Would you like to raise the alert status of the ship?
What is our current alert status? Oh, voice in the sky.
Right now it's green. I'm assuming you want to change that.
Yes. Red alert.
Red alert.
Don't want to make the state Captain Kirk made in court martial. Red alert.
Back down the hatches and all that.
Yes. Strike the bell, second mate. Let us go down below.
Ding ding. Too-wee.
As you warp into the storm, your shields come up. You call to general quarters, and this is timed. There are, yeah, of course there is, because these ships are in mortal danger and they have to be saved before they suffer a warp core breach. And before you
generally a good thing to avoid.
And before you suffer a warp core
seatbelt.
breach.
I click on my seatbelt. Oh wait.
Haul in the sheets, batten down the hatches. Yes, if you want to take a round to do any sort of preparations for that kind of stuff, you may do so now.
Should we preemptively seal bulkheads?
You can certainly do that.
You like put up the storm windows?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, so slide the things over the glass. Maybe
Yeah.
close the hatches to non-emergency areas, just in case we suffer
Strap
any
down all the
breaches.
barrels in the cargo hold.
Yeah, exactly.
Strap down the blue barrows. All right. Oh wait,
I vote
Martia's
we call this trade back down the hatches, or back
Yes.
the hatches.
batten down the hatches. All right. So Martea's on the Gettysburg along with Smith.
Unfortunately.
I suppose it'd be Veth's job, wouldn't it? Because Veth's now our de facto.
Chief, yeah. And then 3, were you on the Stavanger or the Gettysburg?
I'm on the Stavanger
All right.
because we had. Because remember we had Bo Rega flying the Gettysburg because he showed off
Yes.
because he's trying to show me up.
Yep.
So help me if I have to go save his sorry behind in the storm because he does something stupid.
He would never.
I mean, you better hope so. You're on the ship with him.
I don't care if I die anymore. Wait,
What?
Bo Rega winks and gives finger guns.
All right. Control con, difficulty 1, assisted by communications con to batten down the hatches.
Did his eye just twinkle?
Roll con. Well, that will be you there, 3.
Oh, no. It's on the Gettysburg. That'll be Bo Rega.
Oh, Bo Rega then. All right, pulling up Bo Rega.
No, wait, no. Sorry, this is the Stavanger. I'm getting confused.
Both
Yeah,
ships.
we're
Yeah, we'll just do the
Bullshit.
Stavanger
Okay.
first.
We're both doing this. All right. Control con. And we still have... Hey, do we still have the trait from last episode where we had excellent routes piloted concerning the storm?
Yeah, that still applies. Well plotted,
Okay,
of course. Yeah.
Yeah, it won't apply to this role, but I wanted to make sure we still had that, because I get the feeling I might be making a couple of piloting checks in my future.
Uh-huh.
Focus in, I guess, navigation or flight control systems.
To batten down the hatches? No, it's more like preparation or something.
Nothing like that. Unless you want to do unless you want to argue efficiency.
I think efficiency.
Awesome. Hooray, focus used. Okay, control con. I am using my direct neural interface, so I get my free die. Let's make this game exciting. Actually, no, 3 dice is fine for a diff 1. I don't need to give him any threat yet. Here we go. Ah, excellent.
Excellent. And the Stavanger Communications Con. Sorrel, if you can get that.
Well, the captain joined us. I didn't know if he was going to do it, but I can.
You're technically the captain at the moment.
Stop that. I'm a commander.
You're captaining the ship.
You have the con. We'll take that.
He does have a point.
I have the con, and I will. Okay, I've got the ship up. Communications con. Communications con. Okay. Communication and con. Da 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 da. Here you go, ship.
Come on, Stavanger. Okay.
Oh,
It's
you got
okay.
3.
We'll do more exciting things later, Stavanger. Don't worry about it.
All right. Sorry.
Take a threat, no focus. Here goes Borega.
Okay, and then
I'm still loading into the game, so I can't actually roll at the moment.
I can pull up the Gettysburg. Let's see here. Yeah, Gettysburg.
I got it.
Oh, you got it? Great.
Yep. Okay. Communications con again?
Hmm.
Oh, well, good thing it's con score. Oh, actually, that's not a bad roll. It's not a bad roll at all. All right. Boop.
Boom.
excellent.
Okay. Gettysburg likes flying in storms. Duly noted.
Goodness. So I think you're. Yeah, that's like way full up on momentum. That's 1 over. As both ships get themselves storm arm ready, you set up emergency force fields. You batten down any non-critical equipment. You probably bring in some of the long-range communication and antenna, so that way they don't get damaged in the storm. And you ground everything into the work core.
We don't need lightning rods on the ship.
Turn her into the wind.
Yep. But you do have
Oh,
one
boy.
float.
Cool. Can we spend the advantage of reinforced inertial dampeners? Because we're going to get tossed around a lot. I'm pretty sure some people might get... We don't want the crew getting, like, seasick or possibly a bulkhead or anything.
All right. Reinforced. Okay. 2 to set up that trait. One more, and both ships can get it.
Do it.
As you're working together and communicating this.
Turbulence? Not when I'm at the helm.
All right. So that was reinforced.
Inertial dampeners to maximum.
Force.
Inertial dampeners.
Inertial dampeners. All right. Both ships have both traits.
Okay. But Sorrel, do you want to do a scan of the storm to see if there's like an optimal, safe route through?
Sorry, what?
Do you want to scan the storm and see if there's a safe route for either ship to follow?
I love doing scans. Let's do that.
You would have to get up from the captain's chair.
Okay, good, great. Somebody else take the con.
Does the captain's chair now have a sensors override?
No. Nobody takes the con while the captain's still on the bridge. You still have the
You're
con.
just not in
You're
the
just
chair.
moving. You're just moving elsewhere on the bridge.
Bree, take the con.
Bye.
Alright, and then...
Reason, science. This is really thick soup. But I'm sure you got some things to help with this.
Okay.
Reason, science, difficulty 4.
4, huh? You just
Ooh.
you just want me to give you the full boat, don't you?
I don't want you to. I mean, that's totally personal choice.
Full boat.
He would heavily encourage you to do so, but it's definitely a personal choice.
Take full boat.
Which I want for Borrega. So there, 19.
And let's see here.
Don't we have advanced sensors and our green sensors?
Sensors as my focus. I have keen eye as a trait.
I'll take keen eye. Div 3. Also, what are the? What are the talents on the ship?
Just add that up. Talents are... We have Command Ship, Improved Warp Drive, Ablative Armor, Advanced Sensor Suites, Gettysburg Escort, Advanced Shields.
Okay.
Sorry. Those you said talents, not traits, right?
Yeah. So the advanced sensors trait. Something I just found out. The advanced sensors trait has changed. Now the advanced sensor trait, instead of the ship rolling 1 dice, it rolls 2 dice when in a system with sensors, or we could just keep it with the decrease by 1, depending on how you guys want to play it. I'm up for
that's
either.
Cool.
Well, I think it already rolls 2 anyway, so I mean, I guess we could do that.
When it's doing the assist, it just rolls 1.
I like to roll because it gives us the opportunity to get
roll?
to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they'll be rolling with a 13. Or we can just make it easier for you.
I think we roll. I'm in the roll
right.
side.
Do it.
Always prefer to roll as opposed to a static effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also makes the advanced sensors better than just a trait that can help. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's Sorrel.
okay.
And here is the Stavanger. Sensors and science.
I'll take those two. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gain 4 momentum.
Woo woo.
All right. First things first. Class 4 gravimetric shockwave and Class 4 ion storm. At the top of the round, the bottom of the round, and after everyone is gone, all ships in the area are gonna get hit by 7 challenge dice of ion damage. Effects will do dampening, and otherwise it's just straight damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's spicy.
Yeah, you weren't kidding when you said this was a race. Oh god.
And
Well, I
then,
would like to spin. Okay.
and also, you get 7 challenge dice of gravimetric wave energy, which you subtract the scale of your ship, and you have to make a difficulty task roll equal to that, or you're moved that many difficulty con roll to keep her steady against the scale of the ship. So if I roll 6, the Gettysburg will have to hit a diff 3. The Stavanger will have to roll a diff 1 con check just to keep her steady, or you get thrown a zone.
Okay, I am not leaving this chair. Understood.
That's pretty crazy. So I would like to spend two momentum to create the advantage. Predictive positioning. So using our advanced sensors here, we have, we've got such a good picture of what these effects are that I'm able to feed 3 real-time predictive positioning so that when we're hit, we're kind of at the best angle for that to take that hit. And the effect I would like it to have is it reduces those challenge dice by 1 on each.
Okay, I will accept that. Reduce 1C. And also, I will give you 2 possible positions and you can get thrown to, and you can choose the better of them.
Okay. Ooh, great. So we can choose to ride the wave instead of fight it. I like that.
Yeah. So that way, I can say you're going to go left or right. You can say I will prefer to go left, and then the ship will go left.
Nice.
I like it.
I'm going to surf the Stavanger, guys. It's going to be great.
Surf's up, baby.
All right. Anything you want to do with that ionic discharge?
Well, can we do a similar thing where it's like we have a good idea of where like the pockets of ionization are, right? Because like I assume it's similar to regular lightning, where it's like it builds up in a certain spot.
Could it just be like modulating? Could it be just a shield modulation that gives us that benefit? That we can sort of modulate our shield to...
absolutely. You can... for every 2 momentum, and you can increase the resistance to that by 1.
Awesome.
Is that going to be permanent resistance, or is that going to be like the first hit and then we lose it?
I have it be the first hit, but it'll be 1-to-1. So 1 momentum and per 1 level of resistance. But then once I punch through, you'll have to reset it. But it'll be like a control. It'll be like a control engineering diff 1 task to reset it. Because that acts a little bit more like how general shield resistance acts.
Okay.
So
well,
you have 2 ships and you have 6 momentum.
And
let's evenly distribute.
3 and 3.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not going to apply to any like raw damage that goes through, but any of the dampening effects, the first 3 I will ignore.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Both ships have ion dampenings as you modulate your shields.
Okay, so we gotta get to our respective destinations very quickly.
Yes.
Sorrel has to go quickly save the Romulans. Got it.
Yeah, you gotta go save Peaches.
Yeah, but Sorrel having to save Romulans is fun here.
This is one of those classic the officer has to face his prejudices episodes.
Yep.
It's a staple.
I want to point out, unlike with Cass, this I did unintentionally.
So it's only me you dislike. Got it.
No, you're the only officer he's taken under his wing in a very long time, and that would be the scuttlebutt from older officers that have served.
One more turn to prep, and we'll drop in the system and actually start doing turns.
Okay. Is there any way that we could communicate this ion modulation to either of the stranded ships?
Possibly.
Okay.
Um,
Because I think that'd be a good idea, just to give them a little extra time.
yeah, for sure. Let's see. That's going to be control, engineering. Yeah, ion storm. Gonna have to. It would be diff. If 4.
Sounds like a job for Ness.
Or Mortea. She can do it from the
Or
Gettysburg.
communication officer, honestly. Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
We're telling the 2 stranded ships how to modulate their shields against the ion strikes, so they have a little extra time until we can get to them.
So, Mortea, control engineering difficulty 4 to punch a communication message through.
My computer's being picky, but it's getting there. Okay. Said control engineering, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could I use my focus of survival, maybe, since we're in a dangerous situation?
What sort of unorthodox survival method are you using to communicate?
You could be using sensor pings. Communicate in Morse code.
I mean, I could. Would that be a practical option at this point? Are we like in a way that we couldn't communicate it?
Yeah, the issue is the subspace interference from the storm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, sure, if you want to give me a focus, if I do it that way.
I will allow it increased complication. They might not understand what's going on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
You could also maybe use the trait Maquis, because I imagine the Badlands aren't very conducive to communications.
That is very true.
I'll allow that to decrease the difficulty. The complication and has to stand.
Okay.
Because the people on the other side aren't Maquis, so they might not know Maquis communication methods.
Valid. Okay. Let's just go ahead and grab 1 extra die, I guess. With momentum. Yeah. Okay. And if my computer is going to work, I'll come on.
Hello, computer.
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Oh, showing up there? Okay.
Yep.
It's not on me. Oh,
Give it a sec.
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh no.
Bad ship. Bad.
Dang it, Stavanger.
That's not the Stavanger.
That's the Gettysburg.
Gettysburg.
Oh, that was Gettysburg. Oh.
If it was the Stavanger, Sorrel would have rolled it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and we don't have enough
No.
momentum to clutch. Oh, no.
For 1 momentum, you can ping both targets.
Yeah, let's do that.
Pink bolt targets with a complication. One of those targets being a rung in the ship.
Uh-huh. right, so-
Take you variably to Maquis.
Should we potentially see if we can re-roll that?
Do you have a means of
Oh, wait,
re-rolling
it's
a ship?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can't.
Is,
We don't have
is
means
there
to-
anything? Can you spend a determination to re-roll a ship?
No.
Nope. It's not.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, things go wrong sometimes. Just revel in it.
All right.
well, this would be exciting.
Not
us
sure
all.
what's going on. But I'm gonna
It's
take
with the
that
wrong-
at
it's the
complication,
wrongness.
and let's see. How much was that? Complication plus 1 threat to set up something. All right. Complications dealt with. The ping goes out. They haven't responded, but you have a pretty good feeling that they got the ping.
One ping only.
Yes. All right. Now let's get moving. Does Gettysburg or Stavanger want to go first?
I'm feeling brave. I'll charge headlong into the storm.
All right.
Let's get Sorrel to the Romulans quicker.
I mean, also, I'm pretty sure that because that's a class 4, class 5 ship there. Class 4,
Scale 4, I believe.
scale 4,
3 or
which
4.
is which is bigger than Peach's ship, right? So we should.
Yeah, Peach's ship is like 2.
Yeah, we need to get over there. There's more people to save.
Wow.
All right.
Already
How difficult?
orders.
Darren Con, Div 0.
Div 0. Should I be worried?
It's a trap.
Probably. Okay. Well, I automatically get my third die. So rolling 3. Focus in piloting or navigation.
Mhm.
It's fine. The universe just really wants Sorrel to go make new friends with the Romulans.
And applying well-charted course. I mean, should I even do that? Or like, it's Div 0. I don't know if applying that would do anything.
+1 momentum.
I'll take it. All right, onwards and downward. Sweet baby. Okay.
Folks, Sorrel
so that's-
inside.
That's. Oh yeah, that's Sorrel's. Yeah,
Sorrel's rolling the Stavanger tonight.
yeah, Sorrel,
I got it.
captain of the Stavanger.
Oh.
By the end of the session.
There we go. That got him.
We're gonna have some PvP tonight. I got a feeling.
By the end of the session, either Cass is going to stab me or Sorrel is going to stab me.
Or both.
One holds, the other stabs. They'll take turns.
I'll hold him. You punch.
Exactly. That would be
Engines.
Milan.
Good job.
On. Here comes your roll. Hey. there you go.
Goodness gracious.
Oh man. Stavanger likes sailing into the storm, apparently.
The Stavanger agrees with me. We should get Sorrel over to the Romulans quicker.
So 2 zones.
Can I swift task and go faster?
You certainly can.
Swift tasking. Hey, Arthur. Those rocks ahead. Is that just scenery, or is that gonna do anything? That I need to worry about.
Those are asteroids.
Oh, an asteroid field on top of everything else.
Never tell me the odds.
Never tell us the odds.
It's going to
go
be
to the ship down to the south, or whatever that is to the.
No,
the
that's-
You're
Romulan
going to the
warbird.
Romans to the east.
yeah, to the east,
Oh, okay.
slightly southeast.
Yeah, Gettysburg is going to the totally not a YT 1300 to the south.
Okay, you got it.
And yet it is. Oh, we violated the franchise rule. They're gonna come get us.
all right. I spent 2 threat. Difficulty 2.
Everything's fine, Sorrel. It's the Centurion Hawk, remember? It's intellectually
Okay,
distinct.
carry on.
Yeah.
Applying well-charted course.
Or the Sentry Hawk. Yeah. Sentry.
Diff 1.
Author? Excellent. Okay. You know what? We got some momentum. Take 2 momentum. I'm going to roll 4. Focus and piloting. And here we go. Oh dear. Quash that, please.
Yeah, we can quash that.
That was a nat 20. Where are... See, watch. I have a D&D game this Saturday. I'm not going to roll any nat 20s.
Yep, been there, done
Don't
that.
like my odds for One Piece or
As you just surge ahead through the storm.
Surgeon ahead. Asteroid belt ahead, of course.
Yep. That'll make things more exciting. It makes the game more interesting. For me.
Before we get there, can we raise them on the comms?
You can certainly try.
Hail the Romulan vessel. Communications person. Stavanger,
Let's
wherever you are.
see.
That person over there, even though we've been using Paris for all of it.
Control engineering, diff 2 plus assist by communications engineering.
Oh wow.
Who is our comms officer?
That person over there, but we've always used Paris.
Random
I can-
NPC.
Right.
I can roll Barris if you want.
Yep.
It's one of those things where it's like the actor that plays the comms officer switches out like every 2 episodes and nobody comments on it.
It was mostly Worf in TNG. It was kind of weird.
Worf or Data?
All right.
Yeah. Sometimes data.
Focus on communications.
Ooh.
Come on, ship.
Come on, Stavanger.
Coming up. Communications engineering. Communication. Engineering. Rolling. Nope.
Ooh.
Let them meet static.
Should have called this beforehand, but you can and spend 3 power to make the ship roll an automatic 1, as you just boost power to the communications.
I didn't know it was
Ooh.
something.
Is that a second edition
Ew.
thing?
Kind of.
That's
Yeah.
interesting, yeah.
Okay,
That's cool.
Yeah, let's spend power. Boost the gain.
Turn
Use
it up
the
to
game.
11.
Yep. So -3 power. Keep track of that. as you gain momentum. Communications established.
Updating the
Commander, I have them on comms.
Commander Romulan vessel. This is Commander Sorrel of the USS Stavanger. Please report your status and state your intentions.
I mean, I'm pretty sure their intentions are survive, but you know, that's
Yeah.
just my guess.
I mean, maybe this is a holiday for them. I don't want to make assumptions.
Romulans aren't that different from
Please
Vulcans.
save us,
I
oh,
had-
merciful
I had a
Vulcan.
name for it. I had a name for the ship.
Random generator go!
I did not. All right.
The SS Vulcans suck.
The IRW Sorrel's Bane.
The poison
Alright.
pawn.
This is Captain Rollin of the RRW Talroar. Our engines are down, and shields are failing, and we have a plasma leak.
Ooh.
Well, it sucks to be you.
47 souls on board, or no hazardous cargo.
We should probably ask if they'd prefer to be like if they want
Well-
to try to save their ship, or if we want to just get them off there.
Grell looks to the heavens. A slight sigh. Do you require assistance?
Yes, we require our assistance. We have no warp drive. The impulse only.
Stand by. Stavanger's on the way.
And
Commander, do we want to clarify if whether or not they want us to try to save the whole ship or just beam them off?
I intend to beam them off. I'm not interested in saving their vessel. And they said they didn't have any hazardous cargo, so we could beam that off if we want to.
I'm spending ending 3 threat as someone else calls you.
Huh?
Okay. Who's that?
This is Illyrio Thorn of the SS Sprite. Stavanger. I'm much closer to the Talwar. Or I can get them for you.
Do we know this person?
Yes.
Who are they? I don't
No, we don't. know
Remember
them.
the
don't know them.
purple-haired woman that
We don't know them because we didn't get anything from Venick to search on them.
yeah, but we know who they are. We know the
We know
names
of
and
them, but
things.
we don't know if they're actually ally or not.
Commander Sprite, identify your affiliation.
Look, we have people to help here. We can talk about politics later. I'll help the Romulans. You help the other ship.
What scale is their vessel?
Scale 3.
Oh, looks bigger than what I thought it was. Okay. So they can do that.
And
Reminder,
don't mind the threat level. That's accurate.
Reminder, Commander, that that's the person who was setting up that fake hologram of
We don't.
the
We don't know that in
Tellarite
character.
in the
We
bar.
don't know that in character.
Yeah, we do. We saw the security recordings.
Did we? You guys did.
Yeah, we
Okay.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
that's
the person who doesn't know that, Captain.
Okay.
that's known in character.
Okay.
Miss
I must have faced that.
Ihorn, is it?
Thorn.
Thorn?
That's-
Sorry, I've got it backed out so I can see the whole map and get in here.
Oh,
But
gotcha.
there we go. Miss Thorne, I'm afraid under Starfleet regulations, I'm obligated to respond to the Talbor's distress. You're welcome to aid them independently of us, but I'm afraid I must continue on my course. Once they requested my assistance, my hands were tied.
Yes. And looking at talent here.
For all we know, she could be a pirate or something.
Lock phasers, arm photon torpedoes. I'm sorry, what? Did I say that out loud?
Bad Vulcan.
Spending
Commander, you let the inside thoughts out again.
Oh, dang it.
spending into the threat.
We were trying to
Very-
rescue them and they just blew up.
Very well, El, but if there's other ships nearby, I suggest you divert course, or let's spread out the love here. You hear?
I mean, the other ship's already being taken care of, so we don't need to.
I understand the message.
And you get the impression that she's honestly worried about out helping people. Like this, there's no ulterior motive. This is just about out getting as much people to safety as possible.
Mm-hmm. I totally believe her.
No, you do. You have no reason to think otherwise.
Other
All
than
right.
that, she's known to be involved in the Barton incident, right? I know this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I do have a reason to distrust her.
You can just trust her on that, but she has pure motivations as of this point. Gettysburg. I'm assuming you want to get moving.
Yes.
Darren Contiv 0. Punch it.
Who's doing Borrega?
I think it was Sorrel.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, Rega.
Sorrel, you there?
Sorry, I was talking, didn't realize I was on mute. So yeah, 3 threat for 4. Focus and helm control.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 1 finger gun and a wink, and here we go.
All right.
All right.
5 momentum am generated as you surge ahead 2 zones. Would you like to swift task and move somewhere else? I mean, you have 2
Yes, I
float
would like-
anyways, so.
Yeah, I'd like to swift task.
Let's make this a little spicy. Same roll, diff 2.
Same spend. 3 threat. I can re-roll that complication. Orega.
Borrega. And the Stavanger. Or Gettysburg.
Or the Gettysburg. Yeah, there.
Too many ships.
Mhm.
All right, so that is 6. So 4. So you have 2 float. Oh, whoops. And I got the wrong one. 3. Okay, what's my... Alright, so 27 and 10.
Should we be concerned about how much our ships, both of the ships, enjoy flying into a storm?
You've had both of them in your head. You know that they're nuts.
Yes.
Getting pretty close. Borega, you have 4 float.
I'm gonna spin 1 to send a tight beam communication to the Stavanger. Just a little replay GIF of that maneuver shows up on 3's panel. And I'll spend 2 of the float to create the trait.
Sure. Because of that, at 3, you have increased comp on the next task as you're distracted because this GIF just appeared on a panel.
Oh, for the love!
Oh, sure. Hey, I spent for that. But anyway,
You did spend for it.
He spent to your console. Little does know you're connected to your console, so it's now in your head.
All right, I would like to spend 2 more momentum to create a trait. Cut through the thick soup. So I've been riding the waves here. Now I'm able to pick the optimal path for the Gettysburg to sort of face the least resistance from this ion storm on our way to to Peach's ship.
You know what? For that, I'll allow you to move 1 extra zone.
Excellent.
Yeah, 1 more float.
1 more float. I'm kind of out of ideas here, guys. Are we letting this go to the ether, or did we got an idea?
Still got spend. You could spend.
Yeah, I'm struggling.
I mean, you could spend for light maneuverable. Because like the Gettysburg is like a light maneuverable ship, so you could probably maybe spend for that. Just like you'll have an easier time riding the waves.
So like a roll with the tide kind of a trait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cut through the soup and...
Yeah.
So you can use that to move 1 more zone, or you can use that for advantage on the gravity wave.
Got it.
Do you want to move 1 more zone, or keep it for the gravity wave?
I'm gonna hold it for the gravity wave because I'm pretty sure that's gonna be terrible.
Yes, it is, because here it comes.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we'll just hit that. So here's gravity wave. Ooh, that is 7.
Fortunately, we have 3 resists against your effect.
No, that's the gravity wave, not the
for the ion storm.
That resistance to the ion storm.
Right. Brain doesn't work
Which is
good.
coming up next.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's resolve the gravity wave first. So Stavanger has scale 5, so diff 2. Gettysburg is scale 3, diff 4 plus 1, so diff 3.
For which ship?
Both. Stavanger has a diff 2 Daring Con, and Gettysburg has a diff 3 Daring Con.
Aye.
Right.
All right.
Stavanger,
so I have
you go
my free
first.
dice, so I automatically get to roll 3.
Wait, it can't be Daring Con. What? It's got to be system.
Darren Con plus Engines Con.
Oh, Engines Con. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll put it up here.
Now we normally just do a 1 roll for the ship, or are we?
Yeah.
Okay, so Bo and 3 are doing the daring rolls, and the engine con is just the assist. Okay, good. All right, I'm
Yes.
on
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah, we're resolving each ship individually.
And this doesn't count as your turn. This is like the responding to the layer effect. So
Yeah. Question. You said that we get to know which way the wave's going to shunt us.
after you complete the task, yes.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like either you can go with it or roll to avoid it. My bad.
Yeah, this is to like steady the helm so that you don't get tossed around. If you succeed at a task, If you succeed at the task, you can roll with it and move forward. Or I can give you two directions, and if you fail, and you can kind of choose which one.
Okay, sweet.
Do you want to go first or me, 3?
I got it
first.
Okay, you go first. Okay.
Here we go.
That was already decided, so Stavanger was going first regardless.
Sorry.
Good. All right, and I'll do Stavanger assist.
Come on, Stavanger. We're doing the exciting thing.
Nope.
Oh, well. It's
You
still
got
fast.
All right. You did it pass. For 2 momentum, you can write that out and get another 2 zones in.
Yes.
Sure.
Help is on the way.
As the a wave charges up and comes up behind you, and you're able to kind of turn your bow out away from it, and you're able to surge in. Right there, another 2 zones.
Right into the asteroid field.
Right into the asteroid field.
Oh, I'm sure that won't have any effect on us whatsoever.
All right. Gettysburg now.
Darren Khan, diff 3 for the Gettysburg.
Bo Rega has precision maneuvering to reduce that to 2.
We have improved reaction control system as well.
What does that do?
The ship's maneuvering thrusters operate with greater precision, allowing the ship to adjust its course more carefully. Whenever a task to move or maneuver the ship would increase the difficulty because of obstacles or hazards, reduce the difficulty by 1.
Diff 1.
I will spend a momentum and roll 3 die. No. I'm going to spin a threat. Sorry. Go ahead with the trait.
The soup and roll with the tide.
Yes, diff 0.
Yeah, so I am spinning a threat. For 3.
All right. 28.
I am
4.
I'm going to fish. Oh.
All right, so 4 momentum generated. You have 2 float.
Can we spin the 2 to go another zone?
Another 2 zones, yes.
Yes.
As you're able to align yourself out to the wave. I'm assuming 2 zones closer.
Yep.
There you are. You're within long range.
Woo.
All right, and now the ion on BS.
Oh boy. Here's the painful bit.
No, we don't get those effects. Yay.
Hooray!
No effects as you are all grounded out, and 5 damage to each ship. I believe that just splashes off your armor.
That just flashes off armor. We have 5 resistance on the Gettysburg.
And same with Stavanger. Oh, our resistance is 7. Yeah, that just
Remember to check the deployed sheet.
it's a deployed sheet.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep, as lightning crackles around your ship, all your systems are grounded really well, and nothing bad happens. All All right, and let's see. I have some other things. Okay, so this is yours.
I'm doing pizza.
Doom pizza. Is it hot and ready Doom pizza? Or it's just a
Hot.
regular?
Hot and ready.
What?
I think we should be afraid that it's the kind of Doom pizza that will leave Cass in charge.
I will throw myself out of the airlock.
No, bad officer.
Watch me.
I think that might be the ship explodes Doom pizza.
No.
Even better. I mean, what?
All right. And let's see. This is 6. Oh, I can do better than that.
Captain, should we hail the Sentry Hawk?
7. Shoot.
Captain San Holo, I'm sure, would like to speak with us.
It's on hold.
We already know it's Captain Peaches.
Yeah, remember the man who consumed an entire cargo bay of alcohol?
Yes, I do.
All right. So 7 as the as Sprite moves in to help the Talwar and is working on their rescue efforts. All right, so you're a little out of range.
We should get there in this next maneuver.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which is why I'm
yeah.
going to direct Borrega.
2, 3.
All
One more
right.
thing.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
All right.
What one more thing?
One more thing.
A new
Just this
player
one more
enters.
What?
What?
Civilian ship.
New civilian ship enters the fray with a distress call.
Looks like
What?
Stavanger is not going to be helping the Romulans, much to Sorrel's happiness.
Why the fetch are people sailing in an ion storm?
They just happen to be out here.
The civilians are not exactly the smartest bunch.
Well, that's rude.
I don't know. Sounds fishy to me.
Yeah, new distress
They-
signal.
They thought Killanova was a music festival, so, you know.
The sensors aren't advanced enough to see the Killanova.
SS
Same
Tranquility,
plot.
120
Every sensor should see the Killanova.
souls, and
120. Oh. Oh
let's-
yeah, we actually should get over there.
Yep, go save them, Sorrel.
volatile
You get-
cargo.
You get to not
what?
help the volatile cargo. You get to not help the Romulans and go help the civilians that entered an iron storm accidentally with volatile cargo.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Text
Yeah,
message
sure.
only.
Okay.
Is that the Tholian?
Yes.
Tholian etched dilithium?
Where?
Doesn't look like a Tholian ship.
It's not.
They're shipping dilithium that's been etched by Tholians.
All right, so we have a direct request to the Stavanger for aid.
Yes.
That does change the situation for me. Hail the Romulan ship.
Hailed.
Commander, what was it? Talor, whatever it was.
The ship is the Talbor. Commander Rollin.
It's kind of,
I don't see it on the icon. That's what I forgot. Anyway, Commander Talbor, I'm afraid the Stavanger will have to divert from our current course to Dress and more urgent rescue mission. There is the Sprite, which has offered to assist you in getting your crew and cargo off your ship. I'm sure they will be of great assistance to you. If we have an opportunity, of course, we will return and provide additional aid.
Yeah, the people on the Sprite's already he come over and is helping us out. Now, if you need to divert course, or just go ahead.
Burrell spends a few seconds calculating all the ways that message could have been a false flag, determines that he has to operate at face value, and diverts the Stavanger towards the Tranquility.
Would you like to do an insight check?
Actually, yes, I would.
I'll spend 2 threat to force that. One and 2.
Yeah, sounds off. Inconvenient.
I
Insight.
feel like Sorrel is
Command.
paranoid about Ronman's trait if he doesn't already have one.
I know, right?
Oh yeah. Let's see. Reading someone's mind. You don't know this person personally, but you definitely know Romulans. Gonna do +1 difficulty because this was kind of over static comms. You can't see body language and such. And your trait is increasing complication because you will assume the worst.
Take the full boat. Let's see if I have any applicable foci. Composure, leadership,
They're not
interstellar politics.
Interstellar politics.
Okay. Here we go. That'll do.
2 momentum gains. You have some float. All right.
I just want to spend it on increasing my perception of the veracity of what I'm hearing.
That's what this role is for. He
Okay.
seems sincere. A little curious that you're calling him and saying that okay, someone else has you. We're going to divert course to help someone else. That was a little extra, but not necessarily something out of sorts. Mainly concerned about the safety of his crew, which appears to be taken care of. Would you like to ask any?
Would I ask any additional questions? Commander Robbie on the starship, how did you get out here? What happened?
I'll take that for a momentum. We are in the area looking for our archaeological sites.
And what kind of archaeological sites?
A little busy at the. I'll spend 2 threat. A little busy at the moment to discuss the particulars with you. Maybe after we're done, I'll send you the report.
Can you ballpark it for me?
Looking for old, interesting stuff about people who used to live at the Shackleton. A little busy.
Commander, I recommend we do a full sensor sweep of their ship just to see what they're really do if we can.
Is that something we can do?
Mm-hmm.
And I think we'll do it.
All right. You do have 1 more float. Do you want to use that for another question, or?
I do. The sprite. You weren't planning on rendezvousing with that ship originally, were you?
Mm-hmm.
I generate two threat. No, not initially. We were just out here.
And I want to know if that's lying to me.
Yeah.
That appears to be
Just out
truthful.
here in Elan-infested waters.
Appears to be truthful. Just a random encounter, a random occurrence.
It's very suspicious that this person now seems to be following you.
Also, as she answered the question, I generated 2 threat. So, that's something to look into.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's not suspicious.
Not at all. Ambulance. All right. Full scan.
All right. So a little bit away, so reason, science, and let's see. Kind of at extreme range from them, and you have this storm all about. And sensor science.
Testing a theory.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that gets us to 3. I'm gonna spend.
And your brain's sensors bring that to 2.
Excellent. I'll spend 2 threat to get to 4. Sensor operations as my focus.
Mm-hmm.
I'll reroll the complication.
And would you like to spend 3 power to boost the sensor so one of your ship die rolls a 1? Or do you just want to let them roll?
I'll let it roll for this time. I don't want to waste too much power on that. What do we learn?
Still waiting on the ship roll, sensor science, and 2d20.
Oh, that's me. Here we go. Let's do the roll. Yeah.
Instant content on my end.
Oh crap! It should have been sensor science. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sensors. Science.
And roll 2.
Rolling 2. Why is it only rolling 1 when I've got 2 marked? I'll just hit it again.
All right, so 4, 5, 2, 3. All right. You have a sensor scan on the tower. What would you like to know?
Everything. I especially want to know what cargo it's hauling.
Right.
All right. Cargo. It is. All right. It's a Romulan and bird of prey. A standard like small science ship that they will use. And it has pretty standard archaeological outpost cargo. Things like drills, and then it also has prefab shelters and stuff to set up camp.
So I'm putting 2 and 2 together. That was the kind of materials that Barton was delivering.
Huh. It is.
Ambulance.
You have three float.
That Thorn also did a cover-up for destroying them.
Well, this is a question to know. We did a full scan of their ship. Is their report of their damage accurate?
On the Romulan ship, 1 momentum.
Yes.
Yes, it is accurate.
Okay. Do we have any detection that Thorn is offloading the crew?
1 momentum.
Yes.
Yes, she is offloading the crew and also going through the cargo bay and the bridge.
Man, I don't want to go rescue the Tranquility. I want to stay here.
You want to stay here and see what the Romulans and their collaborator Thorn are doing.
Yes, that's what I want to do.
I want to point out, I called it. Sorrel is now paranoid of Romulans and people named Thorn.
Stupid Starfleet and stupid regulations and ethics and morality.
Oh, God, he has my ship. I'm on the Gettysburg. I don't like the rhetoric that Sorrel is using. It's very leather jacket.
I have 1 float left. I would like to spend it to. So, Thorn was moving through the bridge and through the cargo bay. Do I have any information on what you might be accessing on the bridge and the cargo bay?
I can answer one of those for momentum, and the next session for another momentum.
I will spend those 2.
All right. On the cargo bay, and she is her crew appears to be tagging things for or transport.
He's gonna offload that cargo, which is probably what they were here to deliver to begin with.
Tagging things for transport, right?
And on the bridge?
On the bridge, the sensors isn't picking up much, but there is like 2 to 3 people that appear to be standing around a console doing something. But the sensors isn't tied into their computer system, so it doesn't know what they're accessing.
The Romulan ship's shields are down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to take a roughly circuitous route to the Tranquility, do a flyby of the Romulan vessel, and beam over a rescue party?
Yeah, you could. You have to get within close range of them, so you have to go through their zone, but yeah.
I'm gonna go through their zone on the way down to the Tranquility.
Drive-by rescue?
Drive-by rescue.
The ionic burst mixed with the gravimetric field of wave is pushing our ship in this specific direction.
Security. I need an away team.
I'm glad I'm on the Gettysburg and not hearing any of this.
Commander, I volunteer to go.
Absolutely. And I'll go kind of whisper to Viddix, see if you can figure out what the heck's going on over there. Not any aid they need, but figure out what's going on.
Understood. And I'll gather up a team of security, engineers, medical.
All right. Flyby
right.
it is.
Venix, control, security, difficulty 2 to prepare a rescue team.
Control security. Could I use combat tactics as a focus?
Mm-hmm. You got it. All right. You're going. You have security, a team, medical team. Anyone else?
Yeah,
All
I'll take
right.
some engineers. Yeah.
2 momentum for engineers.
Okay.
So, yeah. Security, medical, engineers. Okay, so wrench and hypo and phaser. All right. Besides the standard gear, the medical team has medical kits, the engineering team has engineering kits, and the security team has type 2 phasers. Anything else you want to bring?
No, that sounds good. Oh, actually, we'll take some transporter pattern enhancers just in case.
Yeah, one momentum.
Okay.
All right. You are down in the transporter room, ready to beam up when you get the flyby. Meanwhile, back at the Gettysburg.
Yeah.
Now you
Oh,
gotta
right.
say it. Meanwhile, back at the Gettysburg.
Meanwhile,
There we go. Super friends. Yes.
all right. You have a extended task as to rescue the ship. You still need one more move to get within range, and then you can and start pulling him out of the fire.
All right. Another daring con maneuver.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's add some mustard to this.
Spicy mustard.
Some spicy mustard.
Oh no,
That's a lot of spicy mustard.
that's a lot.
I don't really like that much spicy mustard. I just have to say, I mean, a little's fine, but that much is a little too much.
You'll get what you get.
I'll get what I get, and I'll like it. All right. Everybody hold on to your stars and garters. And I will give you 3 threat to get to 4. Precision maneuvering to reduce the difficulty.
Yeah, diff 3. Or diff 2.
Dip 2. And here we go. Ooh, glad I did dip 2. I'm not gonna fish. I don't want to get a comp. Ah, there we go.
Good ship.
Gettysburg.
2 momentum am generated, and that brings you within transporter range.
We're in transporter range, Captain.
Get me through to Captain Peaches.
I thought I had a token on here. I guess it did not. There he is. Channel open.
Captain Peaches, we're here to render aid.
Oh, geez. Oh, goodness. Yes, so proud. So happy to see you, Gettysburg.
Prepare any repair. Yeah. Is the damage to your ship repairable within the time frame that we have? Or would you prefer us to beam you out of there?
I don't know. Plasma is still leaking and my main deflector's out. Increasing the difficulty of this task. Might be able to save the ship.
Mr. Mortea, gather an away team and go and repair that ship.
If you say so.
Taps a button on his console. Transporter room. Prepare to beam away team over to the ship and keep a lock on them and all crew aboard that ship.
All right. Give me a presence command and diff 1.
Okay, presence command. Composure or strategy and tactics?
Either or.
Okay. You can have a threat.
One threat. BRB.
I'm sending Mortea on her first away mission as team lead. I hope you understand the gravity of that.
Hey, as long as I'm doing engineering, I'm on board.
Yeah, you're also in charge of every Starfleet personnel that's going over there.
Who are engineers?
Not just engineers.
Okay, fine.
You're
All right.
acting first officer. That means you also have security detail.
All right. You have a transporter lock. And 3 momentum generated. You have 1 float.
Okay. My brain just goes to something to do with the transporter lock, but I don't know what.
You spend two to prepare and prepare another away team to go with her.
Yes.
All right. So we are having engineering team. And then 2 for medical or security.
Let's go with medical.
Okay. All right. Wait team's ready. A Morte leave the bridge of the Gettysburg. Go down the hallway. Climb down a ladder, and you have 2 teams of people ready for you.
Alrighty.
Engineers and medics. Confident with one, and you're out of your depth with the other.
Medics are chill, usually, maybe. I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Medics are usually chair. All right. The young Bolian and at the console. Ready when you are, sir.
Alright. Let's go.
The blue curtains envelop you, sweep your team up, and take you to the Carolina. a ship is civilian ship, kind of rusty, a little dingy and stuff, and it is just filled with smoke.
Lovely.
Kind of a thick, acrid smoke that is choking you.
Cool. Did we bring any sort of
Respirators?
respirators? That's the word. I was gonna say rebreathers, but that's the wrong universe.
For one momentum, absolutely.
Yeah, seems much good.
All right. Yeah, you instantly beam over, or you just go, and you call for everybody to get the rebreathers on, and everyone like slips a mask over their air face, check the seals, and everything, and your team is all suited up.
Is Peaches around? Do I see him? Are we near him?
You do not see him. I mean, it appears you were beamed in the mess hall, just kind of like the largest open space that the transporter chief could find.
Okay. Well, I guess go out in search of either him or damage, whichever we find first.
All right. Give me reason engineering difficulty 2, as you're like picking through the ship, trying to find your way around and assessing damage.
Okay. Let's see. I know. Well, focus on EPS, and at one point you said it was an EPS issue that was causing this. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and then let's grab 2 extra time split with threat momentum.
1 threat, 2 momentum, or other way?
Yeah, 1 threat, 2 momentum.
Cass, no.
Well, good thing I have something that makes bold engineering. That's what I can do.
Bold engineering. Yes.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, this is a very familiar class. Yes, you used one of these as a Maquis years ago.
Oh, look at that. Criminal knowledge coming in clutch.
Yeah, for 2 momentum, I'll say that you're familiar with this class, and that will lower the difficulty on anything to repair it and maneuver around it.
Yeah, let's do it.
You know this class of ship might be a little bit modified, but yeah, you served on one of these for like at least a year in the Badlands.
Okay.
So, you go in the hallway and left to the bridge, right to the engineering.
Let's go bridge and see if we can find Peaches, I guess.
All right, you're gonna take everyone into the bridge with you?
Yeah, we'll stay together for the moment.
All right. As you and probably like 6 or 7 other people charge down the hallway through bulkhead doors and stuff. At one point, 1, 2, 3, 4. One of the fire doors is slammed shut in front of you and won't open.
Lovely. Anybody have a flamethrower or?
We have plasma torch.
We'll have
Yeah, you all have plasma torches in your engineering kit. You can cut that thing open.
Let's do that.
I do recommend checking to make sure it
It's
didn't
also
deploy because there's a
manual.
fire in that room.
Yes.
Well, I mean, there's kind of fire everywhere, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes, but if you blow open that with the torches, cause it backdraft on you, that's plasma fire.
Yeah, that's called a flashover, and it's not a good time.
I mean, hey, you're the one who left me in charge. You should.
I would have thought an engineer would have been smarter than to just cut
You-
open a door
you-
with
you
fire
would
on
have-
the other side.
Yeah, you would know, oh, that night if a fire door is closed, it's closed for a reason.
Is there some sort of like computer panel nearby that I could check to see if there was something that caused it to close, or if there's some sort of malfunction?
Yeah, there'll be a computer console nearby. Yeah, it was closed because of emergency protocols, and the section ahead of you is inhospitable.
Okay.
If you want more information, you can spend a turn reading through the console, or you could try to BS something.
Let's go ahead and read. Figure out what actually is going on. I'll be
All right.
sort of smart about it.
Reason engineering, I mean, diff 0. Like you're just pulling up something on a computer console, but it is taking a little bit of time to do this correctly.
Okay. Hmm. Sorry, my brain just stopped mid what I was doing. Okay. It says, I mean, is there still EPS involved, or it's just me looking at the screen, basically?
Yeah. Like emergency repairs.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
You know, I'll take survival. Like checking
Survival?
the door. Checking a door before you open it is survival.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's
Do not open the door to
Put your hand
space.
against the knob.
Yep.
No.
Put the back of your hand against the door. See if it's electrified.
See, yeah. All right, let's grab one extra die with threat.
Threat. Aye.
Okay.
And then after Morte gets to the bridge, we'll bounce back to the Stavanger. All right, 1 momentum and gained. It appears to be a class 2 chemical fire.
Oh,
It is
No.
not plasma.
Oh.
It is
That doesn't
alcohol.
sound helping.
for love.
Of course it is.
The schnapps is on
I don't know
fire.
what we
The schnapps is on fire.
I don't know what we expected from Peaches, really.
Yeah, we honestly shouldn't be surprised about this.
No. We're not. We're just okay.
And I'm spending a 2 threat. Standard fire suppression controls are inoperative.
Of course they are.
Apparently on purpose.
Why would he keep things up to code? What?
Why would he disable those on purpose?
He's not that smart.
So, something I recommend investigating after you solve the fire problem.
Is there a way for me to get into the fire systems from out here?
Possibly. You could, or you could try some wackier stuff.
Oh boy.
Wait,
I
hang
mean,
on.
if I try to force the door open, am I going to die?
Calculated risk.
It would be a very bad time. Hang on. Is it a cargo bay? Like, what's the room ahead?
It is not a cargo bay.
It's just a random room.
Just like a hall?
It's just a hall that happens to have alcohol in it that is now on fire.
Oh boy.
We should assume that every inch of the ship has alcohol somewhere.
That's valid.
Is it possible to revoke somebody's spacefaring license? Like, is that a thing we can do?
Maybe.
I mean, I don't know if we can, but we can certainly turn it to the proper authorities.
We are the proper
Um,
authorities.
Okay, so it's a hallway.
That's not my job.
Because if it was a cargo bay, I'd just say vent the thing to space and let the vacuum take care of it. But it's not. What's the style of fire suppression? Is it like chemical foam? Is it sprinklers?
Force fields.
that
As they
makes
do in
sense.
24th century.
Yeah, just seal off the room and drain the oxygen from the force field. Okay.
Yeah, it just beams a force field over the fire and starves it immediately. Less mess, highly effective.
No need to worry about the fun firefighting chemicals that eat electronics.
Yeah.
That's part. Since I know this ship well, do I know if there's like a way to get around it, or is this kind of the one hallway to the bridge?
Yeah, this is the one hallway to the bridge. If you want, you can crawl through Jeffrey's tubes. If you wanted to.
I'm thinking. Let's just. We're gonna attempt to access the fire suppression stuff from out here before we do anything else.
Okay.
Yep.
Simple
Control
solution is often straight line.
control engineering
There's something like that.
difficulty 2. Bringing that down to diff 1 since you've been on the ship before.
Oh. Could I use survival again? I'm trying to fight a fire.
Yeah, we're really getting a lot of mileage off that at focus. Yes.
Yeah, sick. Okay. We're just gonna go full gambit of die because I'm lazy and I don't want to have to walk around. Do a split for that.
What I'm learning here is that Morte is the only engineer in Starfleet that doesn't just crawl around the Jeffrey's tubes for no reason.
I have bad knees. That's the one complaint I hear from. I got to listen to a podcast, tangent for a second, of the guy who play Harry and Tom in Voyager, and they're always complaining about how uncomfortable those Jeffrey's tubes were on the knees because there was like no padding thing. So.
I mean, to be fair, they wouldn't really complain about their knees hurting because space magic.
Okay. No, could be
All
less
right.
gravity. Yeah.
How's that split going? How many dice?
Let's see. We're gonna go up to 5, so get 3 more dice. With 2 threat.
2 threat, 4 momentum.
Sure.
All right. Because if you're going up to 5, you're only 6 points.
Yeah, sure. Let's just do it. I don't know.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yep. Yes, it will.
Oh,
Very nice. 3 momentum and gained. You have access to the fire air suppression system, and you're able to override the lock.
Perfect.
Yeah, 1 momentum. You can activate it.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's get this fire out. Get this door open.
You push a couple buttons, push a couple more buttons, pull out the control panel. You have to hotwire something and like bridge the gap with a isolinear chip, and the fire suppression system and goes off. You hear a whirring on the other side of the door, and suddenly the door clicks green and like softly unlocks a little bit.
Perfect. Well, let's bust in there. Go through.
Door opens and you just see the charred remains of crates upon crates of glass bottles that have exploded and melted, and there's charcoal wood from wooden crates. There's a blue barrel. There's a blue barrel in the side that's been melted down, sadly.
Oh no.
Who in their right mind still uses wooden crates in the year of our Lord 2834? Or 2384?
People who like the authentic casing for their liquor.
Yeah,
Yep.
plus I don't know if right mind is necessarily the term I would use for peaches, so.
Chat. The blue barrel is more dangerous. Wounded. Yeah, you're able to push through, and you're on the bridge, and this is cramped little bridge. There's like 3 stations, and there's this Peach. There's this Tellarite in overalls, frantically moving from console to console.
Captain Peaches, I presume. No.
Oh, thank goodness, it's Starfleet! And he runs over and hugs you.
Okay. That's nice. I'm just gonna pat him, push him away a little bit. Okay.
So much worth for me in this endeavor.
Oh man, I really done it at it this time. Got myself in a right pickle here.
Okay.
Understatement of the century.
Just what appears to be the issue?
How'd you get that fire out? He looks down the hallway at the charred remains.
Well, I was able to get the suppression systems back on, which also makes me question of why they were down in the first place. This looks like it was done on purpose.
Oh, yeah. It kept going off every time I opened a bottle.
That is... What is the alcohol content of these?
Yes.
The alcohol content is
yes.
Why are fire suppression system going off on just alcohol on its own? What is he doing?
Again, the first time you ran into the ship, the sensors weren't sure if this was medical grade disinfectant or a war crime.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like, if it's aerosolized 100% alcohol, that's a fuel air ball.
Why are you aerosolizing alcohol?
He's just opening the bottle. It's just the sensors are really touchy.
You just can't have a proper enjoyment of it. You're not also smoking at the same time.
Then he should calibrate his sensors to exclude his alcohol.
You think he's that smart?
I don't know. Help him fix
He's not at a starbase. He could ask.
You think he's gonna bother anybody with that? No, he'll just fix it himself. It's fine.
You're not leaving that ship until you do.
Calibrate. It's fine.
Yes,
We'll
chat.
do it.
Yes, it is 300% alcohol. It shouldn't be possible, but it is.
We need to
and he has drinking
impound
crates
the
of
ship.
this stuff.
This ship is a hazard.
I want to point out that these crates aren't like little itty bitty crates. They're crates that are big enough for him to hide in.
Oh yeah, that happened before.
Yeah, he's drinking literal crates of this stuff.
Is there a rehab center in New Zealand along with the prison? Because
Yes.
Rehab center.
Alcohol's anonymous.
No, the rehab center is actually in Ireland.
Irony.
that's just cool.
Is there space OSHA? Can we impound this vessel?
To be fair,
on account of
it's Northern
lies?
Ireland.
Hey, that's my people. That's my people you're talking about there. That's
I'm
racist.
talking about my own people. I'm not any racist. I'm doing it myself.
Mine are in there too. You're clear.
Shockingly, I don't have anyone from Ireland in my family, but that's beside the point. I'm Italian, baby. Okay, I'm just completely derailed.
Well, yeah. My warp core is venting ink plasma. I don't have warp drive. I have my deflectors on the fritz.
Ay. Well, sounds like the biggest issue was probably the venting plasma. That seems like a bad thing.
Yep.
I mean, I probably have enough people to like split up, right?
You have one engineering team and one medical team.
Okay.
So you can split them up into one heading to an engineering task, one heading to a medical task.
Okay, is there... Let's see. Okay, what problems need to be taken care of? We have...
Getting the plasma under control, and then you're basically just going to be rolling on the extended task table to fix the ship.
Okay. So, let's get working with that plasma under control then.
All right. Control engineering in difficulty 3. You do have an engineering team that can help you bring that difficulty down, or they can help you with our challenge dice at the end of this. They can. Yeah, you can use them to like add a little extra zest to the challenge dice.
Let's,
Piercing vicious.
Sorry, my computer just froze. Give me a second here. I will need a computer one of these days. Okay, yeah, let's have the engineering team just bring down the difficulty.
All right, div 2.
Let's see, and it's plasma, so focus APS?
Yep.
And then we'll grab 2 extra die, so we get total 4 and 2 threat momentum.
Roll them.
Still got it.
So got it.
And you can reroll a 0 if you wanted.
Yeah, let's do it for funsies.
Hey, got another momentum off it.
Okay.
All right. Roll 6 challenge dice. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 4 work for now. You can spend 1 momentum to pierce through 2 resistance and get 6 on the board.
Okay.
6 on the board. That is 1 wedge edge done. The plasma systems have been taken care of. As you're able to reroute out plasma around some of the major breaches in the middle of the ship, and you're able to get plasma, the plasma circulation, and up to the volume it's supposed to be.
Ah, good. So the warp core won't explode now.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be a sight in this ship.
Meanwhile,
Stop exploding until Peaches decides he is an engineer again.
back on the Stavanger. All right, Stavanger.
Well, back in the branch.
Stavanger. 3, you're no longer distracted. I got my.
Yep.
Got my pound of flesh from that.
Okay.
Yes. So you are gonna want to do a maneuver to get within close range of the tower, and then quickly transport the team over.
I think I missed something. What team?
Oh,
No,
I'm
waiting.
sending a security team over as we fly by on our way to the Tranquility. I'm sorry. Wait. I'm sorry. Did I say security team? I meant rescue team.
I see.
Full of security officers.
What we are taking from this 3 is that Sorel is now paranoid of Romulans and anybody named Thorn.
Okay. Well, he's the commander, and I don't have any reason to veto this, so I commander. All right. So
We just need to go one
standard
more
maneuver-
zone. Or two
Well,
zones.
we have to do more because we're beaming, so we have to be
Yeah.
the same
Yep.
zone.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
I can do that
absolutely.
in like a standard. I can do that in a standard movement. So I just need to roll to maneuver. I expect.
It's a class 2 asteroid field. You are scale 5. The difference is difficulty 3.
All right, let's do this thing. Focus in piloting. Direct color interface.
And you might need to swift ask after this is to get that last zone.
Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Do. Take 2 threat. I'm gonna roll 4. And here we go. Yep, I pushed the wrong button. Here we go.
And engines con for the Stavanger.
I mean,
Come on, Stavanger. It's getting even more exciting now.
Generate two momentum as you're taking this tall ship, ducking and weaving through these asteroids. They're about runabout outside, and you're just kind of like maneuvering the ship in and out in between these asteroids, using the maneuvering aim thrusters to drift and slide around on some of the bigger rocks. That gets you within medium range. Swift task asks you can get 2 more zones and drop them off.
Okay.
So 2 momentum swift task, and it's going to be difficulty 4.
Okay. Cool. Well-charted course.
Diff 3.
Cool. Cool. Same roll as last time, so take 2 threat. I'm going to roll 4. And here we go. Beautiful.
Nicely done. Oops, not over here. And the engines con from the Stavanger, please. Get it right there.
you say another engine's con?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey! Nice, Stavanger.
gain a momentum. As you're able to swing by and just kind of like swing within close range of both these ships as you're coming through. You can get that transport off. 3, you have 1 momentum float. What would you like to do with it?
I would like to spend to create the advantage of. Oh, it looks like we already did it. I was just gonna say to create the advantage of like drive-by, basically, where we drop them off without losing momentum and keep going. But it looks like we've already done that.
Already done that. But I can use that to make it look like you weren't doing anything suspicious. That this was just the natural wave you getting across.
Hang on. Clarifying question. Did we tell the Romulans that we were sending a boarding party?
You told the Romulans, you didn't tell the Sprite.
Oh, okay.
We didn't do any of that.
I offered to assist. I simply informed them that the ship was going to have to head to the Tranquility. All of that is true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
But informing them that we're sending people over, that didn't happen.
Well, have fun with the exfiltration, guys. Yeah, I guess we'll just call that fly casual.
Fly casually? All right, got it.
Yep, fly casual. Yeah, now we gotta get down to that ship with the volatile. Question, I thought dilithium was stable on its own.
Normally it is. This type of dilithium is not. It's more efficient. It's more efficient and like per gram, but it is slightly more volatile.
Well, I mean, when you say volatile, you mean they're more likely to crack. I mean, when dilithium crystals crack, it just means your warp engine doesn't work. But you're not saying it's going to explode, are you?
Dilithium crystals also holds a little bit of antimatter in it.
Oh.
Remember, these are Tholian etched dilithium crystals. We have no idea what these can do.
Oh heavens. Okay.
All right, let's get that transport. But there is some heavy ionization through the area, and you're not being moved to a transport pad.
Don't die, guys. Don't die.
Wasn't an ion storm the reason that we accidentally discovered the mirror universe?
Yep.
Yes, it's precisely how we discovered the mirror universe.
Huh.
Why did you have to bring that up? When
I don't know why you would bring that up in this moment, but
we're sending Venix.
So Venix comes.
Venix?
Mirror
I don't
Venix.
want to be Mirror Venix, the conqueror of worlds. No, thank you.
If I come back with a goatee.
No, Venix is going to come back. Very little human feature. It's just going to be an automaton of yes.
They're going to come back and it's going to be the TX-1000.
All right, control engineering difficulty 4 to transport them over. So, who on the Stavanger is gonna make that? Beth?
Yeah.
Or
Beth.
do you have a transporter chief?
Well,
Beth is currently in engineering.
Don't we have a?
We have a transporter
Beth is
chief.
the transporter chief, but
We have another transporter chief, but Beth is currently busy with engineering.
This is an important transport. I think we need to have our best transport chief. You know, this is one of those where we call Scotty up from engineering and he does the thing himself.
Actually, Castaway's the transporter chief, and she has a talent.
Then great, perfect. Let's have Castaway do it.
I want Chief O'Brien.
we all want Chief O'Brien. That man was amazing at his job.
Well, this Master Chief got a promotion.
There you go. All right, who's taking the Castaway? Ship roll, so somebody else do it.
I can.
Go for it.
You said Castaway. Security, science, con, engineering. Oh, there it is. Petty Officer Castaway. The Rigelian?
Yep.
I feel like her best friend is named Wilson. You know, it's just a
Yep, we do have Transporter Chief. Darn it. Transporter Chief is... Oh, it's use. Okay, good. Okay.
I believe it's like 2 threat. You lower the diff by 2.
Yep. You can add 2 threats, reduce difficulty by the task by 2 to a minimum of 0.
All right.
Take
Diff
the
2.
2 threat. Excellent.
As Castaway as she's doing this, she's just spending like several minutes just tuning the transporter array and getting everything just right.
Yep. And then take a momentum and 2 threat. I'm going to roll 4.
All right.
And away we go.
Do you want to boost power to?
As bold.
Would you like to boost power to the sensors and roll an automatic 1?
Yes.
All right, -2 power.
I will record that in our. That brings us down to 4 power, ladies and gentlemen.
I think we should get Beth to renew our power.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. But hey, that gave you a lot of momentum.
Beth is just down in engineering, just complaining, just arguing with everybody around her. Like, what are they doing? Why are they wasting so much power?
Hey, power's
in the middle of an ion storm.
That's what it's there for. So
yeah, come on now.
I would like to not run out of power in the middle of an ionic storm with gravimetric turbulence.
Yeah, I'm sure that would be fine. I mean, come on, what could happen, really?
All right.
You get used with a Romulan.
Transport successful.
I'm so happy to have an away team on the Romulan ship now.
And they're not their universe as far as we know.
As far as we know.
You have 2 momentum for that transport. Venix or Castaway, if you have anything you want to do with that.
Can we spend to the advantage of efficient transport and we spent less power?
I'll allow 2 to recover 2 power.
Sure.
Back to 6. Captain, did I have the power? Yes, you do.
We didn't have the power, Captain.
All right, Venix. The blue curtain in comes over, or you feels your vision. The curtain parts, and you appear on a dark green Romulan ship. There's some scorch arcs on the wall, and there's a bunch of Romulans and Federation citizens and it's running around and like gathering people, picking them up and taking them to a transport site. Running next to you, there's a couple people with a Romulan on a stretcher, or with green blood like all over his face, and he's just grimacing and moaning on the stretcher as they take him over or to nurse down the corridor.
Okay. Where is your captain?
Who are you saying this to?
Whatever Romulan is closest.
Huh? What? Yeah. Given the situation, and you're gonna have to make a roll for that. Presence command, or security. Difficulty 1. Just because it's a super chaotic situation, no one's quite paying attention to you.
Benix just beamed aboard and said, "Take me to your leader."
You said I could use security instead?
Yeah. Given the circumstance, I'll take security. All right, gain a momentum. I don't know. I think he was still on the bridge.
Very well. I'll ask the one of the medics to take a look at the Romulan on the stretcher. Engineers, why don't you go down to the engineering department and see what you can do to stabilize the situation? And I will head to the bridge with the security team.
All right. So, engineers, aye, sir. Air takeoff. It is at this point that you notice is that the civilians and the pirates on the ship notice you, and they kind of give a worried look, like, "Oh no!"
Huh? Not hooray! Starfleet's here.
Did they appear to be pirates? I mean, how are they? Are they just civilians?
Pirate civilians. They have a very casual dress, leather jacket, type stuff. No particular uniform. Are hodgepodge of species and uniforms.
Okay, no parrots on shoulders or eye patches or.
No, they're space pirates.
Aren't these guys H-Packs?
Indeed, yes. All of them at various locations at the bottom. Some of them are on their lapel, some of them on their belt buckle, some of them on their shoulder, or they have the patch of the Aegis pack.
Okay, we'll just stow that little fact away for now. What is the obvious condition of the ship? Is it in danger of? Is there explosions or anything going on, or is it just?
For one momentum, I'll let you get a vibe on that.
Okay, what's my vibe?
Ship is pretty. The ship is pretty rattled, but you don't feel that there's any like instability in the bulkhead. It seems to be holding. There's no plasma fires or power fluctuations anywhere.
Okay, all right. Then I will continue to head to the bridge.
All right, as you're getting up there, I need to make a roll. Because I don't want you to do this.
To go to the bridge?
All right. Let's see.
I'm so feeling good about sending this team over.
You really screwed up all of my plans, you son of a bitch.
Are we about to have the cool fight on the ship in the middle of a storm thing?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Control security. My difficulty is going to be, let's see, base diff 2, and then I want that, and all right, so base diff 3. Control security diff 3. I get the third dice for free. Focus, yes. And 5. Yeah, paranoia sense should be going off. All right. Now I'm at 13. All right, 6 and 13. All right, diff 3, fire.
Oof.
2 threat
When you say
generated.
fire, are you like Are you opening fire?
No. Okay,
Oh, good.
so So, 1, 2, 3. As you're running through the corridors, kind of making your way up to the bridge, suddenly you open a door and there's a roaring green plasma fire up in front of you. Blocking your way.
Is this the only way to the bridge?
Only easy way, unless you want to go through Jeffrey's tubes.
Are there any fire suppressors on the wall or in the bulkhead or anything like that?
For a momentum, and there would be, yes.
Okay. I'll take it and try and put out the plasma fire.
Yeah, 1 momentum. You look around and really quickly you find a fire suppression bottle. Oh, pick it up. It's pretty standard across all species how to suppress fires, because that's nothing you want to mess around with. Pull the trigger, sweep the flames like you're supposed to. Go ahead and give me a control engineering diff 1.
Oh yeah, it's pass. Pull, aim, spray, sweep.
Yep.
Or squeeze, sweep.
You sweep the fire suppression unit over the flames. There is no effect. Flames don't go down.
Oh, it's probably venting from something then. If it's a plasma fire.
Now, what appears to be the origin of the fire?
No, and it's just a huge wall of green flame aiming in front of you. If you stay for much longer, you're gonna start are taking damage unless you do something about it. Because there's heat boiling off this.
Use green flame blade. Oh wait, wrong game.
Wait.
What?
I would like to cast create water.
If I take out my tricorder and scan the plasma flames, what does it tell me?
Reason science. It's difficulty 4.
Jeez.
There's stuff going on here.
Apparently. That's what you get for taking the security tricorders and not the upgraded science tricorders.
You have a security team with you. They can help. Triangulate scans.
Okay.
But at the end of this task, you will get the information, but you will be taking damage just from the heat boiling off of the door.
Okay. Take a threat.
Okay.
Ah, crap.
Got a reroll there.
You
got an assist from a security team.
So it's
I'll
diff
use,
3.
Momentum to quash.
If you're gonna reroll, I'll do that first, and then we'll see if we need quash.
He doesn't have science as a reroll.
No, I don't have bold science.
How determined are you?
Not that determined for this.
All right, so quash.
Yeah.
Maybe succeed at cost. Is it one short?
exceptional reason as well, so that's another plus.
Okay, that would do it.
There you go.
At first, the tricorder, our emissions are confusing. It's a lot of photonic energy. It's giving off heat, it's giving off light, and there's force fields.
Wait.
Force fields?
Is it fake? I think it's a holographic fire.
Does it appear to be a holographic fire?
The tricorder is confused and appears to be thinking this is a holographic fire. However, as you're saying this, you do take 5 challenge dice worth of damage.
Well, you wouldn't take that from a fake fire, so.
If you turn the safety protocols off.
Oh. Are they in a holo suite?
You take 4 stress as the heat from this fake fire is apparently enough to just boil over you and start stressing you out. It is non-lethal damage.
Okay.
So I think your polycarbonate. I think the polycarbonate frame brings that down to 2.
Okay.
Non-lethal. Actual radiation damage would be lethal, though.
Today on Science, what's the melting point of Fenix's exoskeleton?
Perhaps we'll find out today.
Does my tricorder pick up any hollow emitters?
Say again. You broke up.
He was asking if his tricorder picks up hollow emitters.
For 1 momentum.
Okay.
You sweep the area, look around, and inside the hologram, there are 3 small cubes that appear to be emitting this as a hologram.
Okay, I'll phaser them.
Okay.
I'm getting real sick of these people and their holographic shenanigans.
Get used to it.
Heavens.
All right. I'm saying shooting in. These are pretty small cubes, and you're trying to shoot them through a holographic flame off the tricorder. So diff 4. Control security.
Would
But you're
light beam make a difference?
Yeah. Minor action white. Yeah, minor action white beam. Even take care of that. So diff 3 because of the security team brought down to diff 2.
Okay. Go ahead and take 1 threat and a focus and phasers.
Absolutely.
I'll re-roll that with bold.
All right. 2 momentum am generated as you just tell your team, white beam spread on the floor now. Oh, everyone taps their. Oops. Okay. Everyone taps their air phaser, set it up, and you just fire into the flames. Aims. The phasers bounce off the flames like they're supposed to. But enough energy it cuts through that it passes through the illusion, and with a crack and a spark, the flames disappear. And sitting on the floor is 3 tiny little holographic cubes, about the size of a D6.
Saving throw against illusion successful.
We don't have to worry about it.
Then we will
You know what I'm saying?
continue
Instead of
down the
like,
corridor.
Okay.
Yes, 3. All right. You make way down the corridor. Shoot. I'm spending 2 threat. I want to try something else. I am not liking this. You guys are getting way too close to my plan.
Burn all his threat on this. This is amazing.
You guys are getting way too close to my plan here. All right. What's my next one?
Oh no, it's gonna be Alamarine. Damn it.
Bite your tongue.
Okay. This is gonna be control security difficulty of difficulty 2 for me. I get 1 dice for free. Oh no! Spending 3 threat.
What, you don't want this plan to backfire?
No, absolutely not.
Come on, it'll be fun.
Spending to the value, there is such a thing as knowing too much. Oh,
Wait.
just barely.
If this is Aegis Pass,
That's meta knowledge.
hang on, no, I'm thinking as a player, not in character.
Yep.
Oh, fetch! Are we accidentally going against the? Whoopsies!
All right. You make your way down the corridor, and the final door to the bridge appears to be locked.
Blast it.
The door panel for the door, is there also a communication relay through there? Like an intercom type thing?
There would be.
I'll try the intercom to the bridge. To the captain of the Romulan vessel, this is Lieutenant Venix of the Federation starship Stavanger. We are here to render assistance. Will you open access to your bridge to allow us to communicate, please?
No response.
Uh-oh.
Blast it. Blast it. Blast it. Blast it.
Well, check to make sure it's not voided into space first.
Yeah, check that. Then blast it.
Can we override it at the door? Can we hack the door panel?
Spending 2 threat. You can, but the door are supporting a hard vacuum on the other side.
So what is going on here? If I do a tricorder scan, is there another door to the bridge, maybe hidden? Another hallway?
Life signs on this side of the bridge.
Right, yeah. I'm checking for traps and illusions here.
Yes, check for traps.
Yes. You're fighting an illusionist wizard. Have fun. All right.
I cast spell magic, aka EMP grenade.
EMP grenade would work amazing here. Dispel magic. Reason security difficulty 2.
No, you don't get vindication.
Okay.
You used an EMP on my ship.
You guys have forgotten
I
that.
mean, in my brig.
See,
Actually, that
you
was my
say
ship,
that
by the way.
now, but just wait till we have to fight this person later, and then I EMP grenade their illusions away.
You EMP.
All right, take a threat.
It's still a problem.
And +1 for accepting legal.
All right. stupidly enough, your tricorder says what vacuum, and there are 3 life signs on the other side of that door. Because I don't know that you're looking at your tricorder. I can't make an illusion over top of it.
Okay. So we'll try and hotwire the door.
There's also another option, because Romulan's gonna Romulan. There is a secret passageway to the bridge, should you want to take it. This will be like the secret escape that, the captain would use in case of BS.
Villain gets away.
Villain get away. Door.
Right. We'll do that then.
All right. It'll take you next round to get there.
Okay.
Because you kind of have to like backtrack, and then you have to go to the captain's quarters and find the door from that end. Because of course, the secret passage from the bridge goes to his quarters.
Right.
Yeah, that's the Tal Shiar tunnel.
Yeah.
For any Tal Shiar inspection officers.
All right. I'm burning all my thread here. All right. Anything else that this Stavanger wants to do? You've already moved. You beamed people over, and you're making your way to the ship ahead of you.
I don't think there's anything else for us to do.
Nope. We just want to make best possible speed.
All right. Top of the round. Gravity wave.
Yay! Yay!
Oof. That's rough. Stavanger.
Ooh.
Diff 3. Gettysburg. Diff 5. And there's some traits on all of these, right?
Yep.
Gettysburg had cut through the suit. So,
And roll with the waves. Roll with the tide.
all right, so Gettysburg down to Diff 3, and then Stavanger had
Shield modulation.
all right. That doesn't affect the gravity wave. It will affect the ionic wave.
Wait, but we also had the because we split the
You split the ion. You split the ion, not the gravity.
Yeah, we didn't do anything for the gravity in that respect. That resistance went to the ion storm's effects, not just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
All right.
All
Diff 3
right.
for both vessels.
Here we go, Stavanger. Take 2 momentum. I'm gonna roll 4.
Hang on, I think I rolled the wrong thing. I should be rolling citrus. What should I be rolling?
Engines con.
Engines con. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, daring con, engines con. I'll put it up here.
Engines con. All right. And it won't let me roll 3 at a time for some reason, so I'm just gonna do 1, 2, 3. Hey, there we go.
You're just rolling 1 because
This is
the con officer.
Oh, it's diff 3, and then we only roll 1 on. Okay, you were confusing me because you were putting that on the Stavanger, and that's what.
You also rolled the con 3 times.
That's what I thought I was supposed to. It's fine.
No.
We'll take the first
No.
one.
anyways.
We'll take the first one.
Here we go. Onwards and downwards. Oh dear.
We got 2.
Yeah, quash it.
Yep. You're able to. This wave kind of catches you off the starboard bow, and you have to like really quickly do a 90-degree turn and into it to wash over it. Since it went off the starboard bow, let's see.
You said there's Klingons off the starboard bow? The starboard bow? The starboard bow?
Starboard bow, Jim.
Okay.
Right,
We'll
measure.
scrape 'em off.
You can either go this way or this way. Left or right. All right, one, as you ride the wave.
the one that keeps us closest to on our path to the Tranquilities. I'm not really sure which that would be, but maybe left.
This way or so down here.
Yeah, I think there is probably closer.
Yep, that gives you a little bit closer. All right, Gettysburg. Beaurega, diff 3, assisted by the ship.
Beaurega.
Would you like to pump extra power? Would you like to pump extra power to the engines?
I would.
-3 power, the ship automatically rolls a 1.
-3 power, Captain. Make sure you keep track of that.
It's the first time we've used power on the Gettysburg. We've been doing it. We've been doing it on the Stavanger only.
Right. I just letting you know. So helm control is my focus. Precision maneuvering to reduce the difficulty.
Diff 2.
I'll give you a threat. Here we go.
Oh, and you have the maneuvering thrusters, so diff 1. Oh goodness, so all the momentum. So diff 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 4 momentum. You're up to full.
Booyah. And by the way, Beaurega literally says booyah and pumps his fist.
All right. You can either go here, or you can stay in the zone.
Okay.
Stay in the zone.
Yeah.
All right.
We're not leaving the area where we could beam our people off in an emergency.
Yeah, you're easily able to ride the wave, roll over it, and stay within transport range of the Carolina.
Again, dude.
Okay, and then I have my GMBS in the background here, because you guys are being mean. All right.
If you don't want us getting close to and ruining your plans, stop putting them in arm's reach.
I have done nothing but try to save Peaches.
3.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just flying the ship and following orders over here.
All right, so
The best orders. I mean, they're totally the best orders. I mean, there are the orders.
Sorrel,
They're not as good
Sorrel.
orders.
Cut it
My
now, cut it
orders
now,
are the
or I
best
will beat
orders.
you.
Sorrel.
Oh
Cut it now.
boy,
Cut it now.
cut it now.
Too far. Goddamn.
All right.
Too far.
Ooh, got a threat. Thank you. I needed that.
No, chat. No, we were granting him a threat.
I could
How
do
much would I
something.
bet that was mag?
I could do something really, really cheeky here. Let's do it. Boop.
I'm scared to see what this cheeky thing is, especially if it's a frickin' illusionist wizard. All right. Sorry about that. You were doing something cheeky, I believe.
I was doing something ain't cheeky. Venix, your engineering team in calls back.
What do they say?
Uh-oh.
Sir, they have a bomb in here.
What?
I've already got it.
Is it armed and activated, or just there?
Counting down. 30 seconds.
Oh.
And Stavanger is too far away to beam us back off, right?
Unless you radio them really
Yes.
quickly.
Venix to Stavanger requesting emergency beam out of the away team.
Do we want to check to see if the bomb's actually real?
Yeah, there's a possibility that it's not, but
You can use a crew support and have a named officer or in the engineering team that can scan that real quick.
Yeah.
okay. Who wants to pick up an engineer?
Captain?
I need a minute, so I'm going to sit out for a bit.
All right.
I can pick up an engineer if we want. I mean, we probably won't use the transporter officer again.
All right, go for it.
Let's see, who would be good in this situation? Doop doop doo doop doo. We'll take this one. Petty Officer Stark.
All right.
And since this is an activation, I'm going to give a focus. I'm going to give them a focus in explosives.
Yes.
Boop. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this goes. So this is scanning the bomb, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I assume that'd be a control engineering, or like an insight engineering.
Insight, or reason engineering. Let me draw this up.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Reason engineering. Diff 1.
Okay. Doop-a-doo. Take 2 momentum. I'm gonna roll a momentum. I'm gonna roll 3. Focus in explosives. Oh, actually, you know what? Take back the momentum. Take a threat instead, because I have bold. And onwards and downward. Hooray! Tell me about this bomb.
All right, 2 momentum and gained. This is a tricobalt bomb.
Like a legit tricobalt bomb?
Mm-hmm.
Why is there a tricobalt bomb in the engineering section?
That's a really good question.
Okay, can I disarm it?
You can certainly try.
Cool. Actually,
Ooh, 1 second. Dealing with things here.
yeah, no, it's... Take all the time you need.
Given the time frame, daring engineering, I think it's applicable. Daring engineering difficulty 3.
Okay. Lieutenant Commander, permission to attempt a disarming.
Yes, please attempt to.
On it. Okay. Okay, this is where I give you more threat, because I really don't want this bomb to go off. That'd be a quick way to roll up some new characters. Alright, so take 1 threat, 2 momentum. I'm gonna roll 4. Focus and explosives. Alright, red wire, blue wire, let's go. I guess it'd be red isolinear chip, blue isolinear chip.
Yep.
Oh, re-rolling with bolts.
Yes.
Hooray! We don't die.
All right, as you quickly run over to the bomb. Luckily, tricobalt bombs are kind of designed by nature to be easy to take care of.
Oh, is it like C4 where it's like it's a super stable compound and you need to?
Yeah, and they designed the interface so that way, you know, if you accidentally set it off, you can and really easily restabilize it.
Makes sense, seeing as it's what, primarily a mighty explosive?
Uh-huh.
Yep, makes sense.
And you're able to disable the bomb.
Excellent. Bomb disabled, Lieutenant Commander. Are there any
Well
Romulans
done.
in this room?
There was no one else in this room.
Okay, where's the comm panel?
There'll be one nearby on the wall.
Okay, gonna hit the comm panel, call. I assume there's a button to call like a officer or something.
Yeah.
Gonna call a Romulan officer. Why is there a bomb in your engineering holds?
No one answers.
What the? I'm running a diagnostic. Are there any Romulans on? Is it calling anybody?
It's working.
Am I shouting into the void? Computer, are there any Romulans on board?
Two threat. Authorization and not recognized.
Oh, for the love! Do they not have an emergency?
Do you really expect the Romulan computer here to just accept your inquiry?
No, it was worth a try. All right, fine. We'll use a tricorder.
All right, and you are trying to discern who's left on the ship.
Yeah, who's left on the ship? If there are any Romulan personnel.
Reason, medicine, diff 1. Might do security.
Well, let's take a look at the character sheet and see which one I'd want to do. Reason is good. Could I argue for security?
You can, given the situation. It won't tell you the state of the people, but at least tell you where they are.
Excellent. Cool. Take a momentum. I'm going to roll 3. And pushing the button. Oh my gosh. Why?
Why?
Look, another nat 20.
Whoa.
If I don't get any this Saturday, I swear. Okay. Watch that, please.
All right. You do not reactivate the bomb. However silly that would be. No. Oh, and then you gain 1 back, so we're at 4 momentum total. Just Starfleet personnel is left on the ship.
Wait, what? Are they on the other ship then?
Everyone else bailed.
Lieutenant Commander, there's nobody on the ship except us.
Understood. Trying to arrange evacuation. Am I able to get hold of the Stavanger for a beam out?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Venix to Stavanger, please beam us out.
All right, Stavanger, you're gonna have to turn around and get within transporter range.
Hi, hey. Well, at least we aren't halfway there. Oh, I am now the senior officer on board the Stavanger. Okay, turning around. Hi, Lieutenant, on our way. Turning back around.
All right. 1, 2, you can get there in 1 and turn. Maybe. Daring. Con. Difficulty 3 to get through the rocks. And there is a complication. Engines. Go for it.
All right. Doing something crazy. I have so many character sheets open right now. All right. 3 of 12. Daring, con. Ooh, fancy. Well-charted course. Drop that comp, please.
Yes.
Take 2 momentum. Gonna roll 4. And here we go. Oh my gosh, what the heck? 18, 19, 18. Cass, you're my witness. I'm not gonna roll nearly this good.
$18, 19. All right. And then the ship.
Stavanger.
Do you want to do it, or do you want me to do it?
I can do it. Engines,
right.
con. Pretty please. Okay. I guess I'm pretty determined in this moment.
Mm-hmm. To what value?
Orders are orders. I was told to go back and pick them up.
You were.
Re-rolling 3 of those. What? Why? Why must you hurt me so? Okay. Flash that complication, please.
Darn it.
I'm trying to save the day here, not get our ship crippled.
All right, you spend and 2 momentum quash. I spend and two threat to make it happen. In anyways,
Hey!
I'm
Rude.
being rude. All right,
I guess to be fair, we are kind of ruining your plans right now, aren't we?
very much so. Okay, that. As you are warping through, there's loud explosions and rippling across the hull of the ship.
What ship? Whose ship? Huh?
Your ship.
What happened?
The Stavanger takes 4 damage from blackout mines.
Blackout mines?
What's a blackout mine?
Who the heck's dropping a mine in a frickin'... so help me.
No damage, but your sensors are knackered as the blackout mine just puts ionic fuzz all over your sensors.
To answer your question, a blackout mine is a mine designed to scramble sensors upon detonation. Like, it does damage and also kills your sensors.
Gotcha.
And because they got
transporters as well.
Transporters, ours includes sensors.
Yeah, we kind of need to be able to see you to beat you off. Is communications still up?
Yes.
Excellent. Lieutenant Commander, it might be a moment. We just got hit with a blackout mine.
Venix. 3 just told you it might be a moment. You just got hit by a blackout mine.
Okay. Let's see other options.
I'm going to order engineering to start trying to compensate in the meantime.
You do have your engineering team aim with transport enhancers. That would help.
Oh, good. I'm glad we remembered to bring those.
Yeah, that was handy. Let's see. Let's go to the transporter. Can you use transporter enhancers in the transporter room, or is that just redundant?
Oh, like on a pad?
Right.
You could. You would need to set the. Yeah, you would need to like set the console all up to automatically beam you off. You'll have to like set the console to auto beam out.
Okay.
But you could.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if we can enhance and overcome the jamming.
Well, I mean, the enhancers will do that.
The answers do that. If you can get to a transporter room, someone could program the transporters to help with that, and then you'll be going pad to pad. That would really help out. So just be stacking advantages.
Exactly. Yeah. All right. Away team, make your way to the. Is there one transporter room on the bird of prey, or?
There'll be a couple.
I'll pick the one halfway between both of our groups.
Easy enough.
Tell everybody to meet there.
Go ahead and give me a presence command and diff 1. Just to get everyone moving.
Would combat tactics as a focus work here?
Considering the situation, getting a quick exfiltration, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Nice.
Groovy.
Groovy, got a momentum.
I personally am a fan of not dying.
All right, as yeah, whatever situation's going on, this is messed up. You pull away from the bridge and you start making your way towards the transporter room. Meanwhile, back on the Gettysburg.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, a lot of stuff happened there.
All right, now back to the OSHA violation that is this ship.
All right, Morte, are you back?
Ish. I'm back. I'm just still pulling roll 20 up because it was also giving me issues. But
Yep. Camera moves back to you. You're on the OSHA violation ship.
The SS OSHA violation.
You were out of plasma relays. The warp core is still offline, and the deflector is still offline.
okay. Oh, let's get it not offline anymore.
Which one, deflector or warp core?
Warp core.
All right.
Well,
I recommend warp core because you'll want the power before you turn the shields back on.
yes, that's
All right. Control. What are we doing? I am doing things and stuff. You are doing control, engineering, and this is gonna be difficulty 2. Brought down diff 1. Do you know the ship?
yes.
You flew one of these hunk of junks.
Yeah, dude. Or I can get the hunk the junk computer of mine to pull up my.
That one's garbage. The garbage will do.
Oh my gosh. If anyone, comes into money anytime soon, hit me up.
I have a recommendation for your saving goal in the future.
It is part of my goal. I just don't have a job right now.
Yeah, that would help.
Oh my gosh. I mean, if someone wants to pull me up and can do it faster than me.
I can do it.
Okay.
All right. Control engineering. Focus on warp drives. Absolutely. Yeah, bold engineering. Repair team lead. Yeah, I'll allow that to fire if you can get 3 or more momentum and just spend. And after this, you can get at their warp drive all the way back up, and she can warp herself out of here.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
We might, at this rate, we might need you guys to also reroute and go help that ship that's about to explode soon.
Okay, yeah.
Because you're closer.
True.
All right. How many dice do we want to buy?
Let's buy 2, so total 4.
3 momentum
Yeah.
or 3 threat. Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have much threat anyway, so we're good. So.
Yeah. Okay. My brain is just like not processing, but yeah, that.
You just got it. You just got the 1.
Ooh.
So warp drive's back online, and you can get power. But unless you're determined, you can re-roll this.
Well. I mean, I could say resistance is never futile.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay.
All right. Oh no!
There's so much for that.
So, good news is you You got the war core back online, and you got power relays is back online. Bad news is as you connect the last S terminal, there's a giant arc and a shock, and you go flying across the room.
Ooh.
Boobies! Am I still alive?
You're still alive. You're unconscious, and you have a lethal injury as the engineering guy next to you who runs over, checks your pulse. Away team into Gettysburg. Eric, man down. And the chief got hit by electroplasmic static. We need a doctor.
Is there a doctor in the house?
I'm here. What's up, squad?
Welcome back.
Who's dead? What's going on?
Cass is currently dying from electrocution.
Oh, that's easy. Electric that's fine, man. Where's she at?
She's currently on the other ship. The Carolina.
Oh, that's not good.
So you're gonna have to beam over and get over there.
Where's the Carolina on the map?
All right.
Is that one?
All the way down here.
Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah.
Gettysburg's right there. You're good.
Oh, okay. I'm on the Gettysburg. Okay.
Yeah. God mod, you're on the Gettysburg, so you can.
I saw my token by the Stavanger and I got scared.
I thought you'd be by the Stavanger. I changed my mind
Copy.
for dramatic effect.
What is the current present situation? Are we able to?
You're able to
are shields down, able to transport.
Shields down, able to transport, or you can run over a transporter room and hop over really quick.
Yeah, I'm assuming nothing's on fire on the Gettysburg yet, right? No death.
Gettysburg is fine.
Gettysburg's fine.
Oh, sick, easy peasy. Yeah. Put me over there, coach. Put me in.
All right. As you run out of the medical closet of the Gettysburg.
Right, yeah. The little one room.
One room, one
30
bed.
beds, all on top of each other. Yeah.
And you make your way to transport a room, grab your med kit. Anything else you want to grab?
What's the current present situation on the Carolina? Do they not have a? Are they ruined? Is it bad?
The Carolina currently doesn't have warp drive or a deflector dish. Her shields are down.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
I thought she fixed the warp drive, but it blew up in her face.
She did fix the warp drive. Which actually that reminds me, I need 6 challenge dice from you. Ew, Moritea. I should get some work done on this.
Nice.
Actually,
You might be able to fix everything at once if this works. Ooh, 4, 5, 6. Currently getting 4 on the board for 1 momentum. You can get all 6.
Nice.
Okay.
Can I just bring over a couple medical ensigns, medical red
Medical
shirts?
team. Normally it's gonna cost 2, but you can do presence medicine and diff 1 to like grab the 2 medical ensigns alongside you.
Copy. Just grab them by their scruffs of their necks, like they're kids. You're coming with me now. Presence medicine. Copy. Yeah, we're just gonna roll this straight. I'm not gonna do anything with this. I believe in myself. And rightly so.
You got it. Yep. You have your kit. You have a couple of medical staff with you. Literally just 2.
Claymothin and Ares. That's their names. Write them down.
Nice. And with that, beam over to this cramped, gritty, a kind of smoky, engineering room. The warp core is thrumming in the background, and off to the side, there's a panicked petty officer doing chest compressions on Moritea.
Oh, we're at chest compressions? Okay.
Well,
First aid.
You get electrocuted, your heart stops. So
Yeah.
Step, yeah. I'll run up and pat the petty officer on the back and be like, "You've done well. Please, I can take it from here. Good work, good work."
Oh my God, Doc, is she gonna be okay? Doc, I'm scared.
Yeah, no. Don't be scared. This sort of thing happens more often than we would like to admit.
I don't want to kill another chief.
I don't know how to unpack that at the present moment, but all of this can be discussed at a later time. Just give me some space and I'll get to work, and we will make sure that you are not directly responsible for this chief's death as well. And
what happened to the last one?
You don't want to know.
I'll just like kind of give it a little shrug and put a pin in that one and come back to whoever this freak is later. And then,
so somebody's records to dig into later.
This person's gonna get summoned to an office for some reason in about 6 minutes. Yeah. Control medicine, nice. Emergency medicine is a focus, I'm assuming.
Yep.
I will go up to a third die with momentum, so I can proc
Sweet.
cautious and crack on into it. Oh wee! Do I fish? I fish. I'm
Fish.
a god. I exist for this. Well.
Excellent. All right, Moritea. As you are knocked out, what do you see? What do you see on the other side of consciousness? What flashbacks do you have?
Oh boy. Making out with a hot ex-boyfriend. I mean, what?
Oh, we should totally do that.
Romance montage from like a 90s sitcom.
Oh my. I don't like that I said that and then that immediately proceeded.
Yeah.
No, we can't do it yet.
We could
Gotta
totally.
save
That
that
one,
mid-season finale.
remember to be here for that reveal.
Yeah. I mean, it's just happening in our head. So, yeah, Moritea, you remember like the last time you were with your ex-boyfriend. Okay, you need to go now. I'll draw him off.
I shouldn't make jokes anymore. Yep.
As a nondescript male in the shadows.
Just a man. I'm laughing.
Cass.
It's like one of those flashback ones from a sitcom where they didn't have the character cast yet, so you just hear like
Yep.
that voice.
Dark face.
Cass, you need to get out of here.
Just stands there looking at this dark image of something. Is it a man? Who knows? So we already
It is a man.
established that Imagine she's kind of just frozen, just staring out, scene around her.
You're probably like in a Maquis cave.
Those like nondescript gray caves that they just had a bunch of sets of for some reason in DS9.
That's called stage.
Your gears all set up. You have a pack ready. He pointedly does not have a pack.
Oh no! I can't give you.
He's going to stay behind, trying to stop Starfleet from chasing you guys down. If there's someone here, that'll give you enough time to run away.
Trying to pull him into a big dramatic slappy kiss.
He returns it.
Oh. And then there's sexy music. No.
Is that one weird? Is that one like Starfleet officer?
Like, take it seriously, and it'll just.
Yep. He pushes you away. Hey, don't worry, I'll find you.
Hey, hands over it. Engagement ring. Now I'm just going for it.
Oh, really? You're engaged? Okay.
Yeah, sure. That's the thing
He
now.
pushes it back. No, I'm coming back for this.
Okay. Moments. Give him. Take his hand, kiss him on the hand, and then head off. Say, you
Step
better
back.
be safe. Don't you die on me.
You step back, tap the transporter, and you get transported out. And as the beams are coming over you, he says, "I love you, Cass."
Man who shall remain nameless, because I ain't coming up with that on the spot. Brad.
No, what you gotta do is you gotta do the dramatic, you start saying it, and then the transporter cuts it off.
Yes.
No. Please, no. Brad Staffer?
Yeah, she whispered it. I think she thought nobody was gonna hear the Brad stuff right there.
Moite, check your messages. Or we could do the name gets cut off.
Yep. David's cut off.
As all of a sudden, and you are violently brought back to life. Big old gasping breath.
Hey, good job. You're not dead. Look at you.
Good. Hey,
Just a minor electrical death. That's all that was.
I'm spending to threat. Cass, you're kind of
slightly more major electrical death, maybe.
Cass, you're kind of left disorientated and like still dealing with the emotions from that flashback and feeling of loss, longing. And guess who's an empath?
Oh shit, that is a thing that I do. Yeah. Hello.
So yeah, in three. Yeah, in 3 words or less, describe your mental state coming out of that memory.
Disoriented, for sure. But like, now I'm sad. I'm so good at expressing emotions, clearly.
You could say like longing, forlorn.
Yeah. Disoriented, longing.
Is it positive that at this man is in your past, or do you want him back?
You know, we'll say confusion because she's not really sure.
Okay. Guy, you kind of get some weird aired waves of these emotions coming off of Cass as she's brought back to life. Of relationship status is complicated.
You did well, Chief. You fixed the Warcorp, but we're gonna have to get you back to the Gettysburg so that you can relax. I'm sure the engineering team will keep things under control. I was gonna say because it has a better med bay, but then I remember it's the Gettysburg, so.
I mean, it's better than the engineering section of the ship.
For sure.
There's less alcohol over there.
Less alcohol.
Oh, Guy, you missed it. There was a fire in the hallway, and it was literally just crates and crates of 300% alcohol.
Valid. Yo, sign me up. How do I transfer this ship? Get me out of here. I guess I'll be myself and Cass back to the Gettysburg.
Yep.
Because protocol states that if you die, you got to go back to the med bay.
Fine.
She didn't like fully die. She was close.
Yeah, but like she didn't fully die. That's close enough. If you gotta specify the word fully in there, then we're.
She was. He's not totally dead. He's nearly dead.
Alive, something.
True love.
Maybe I wasn't brain dead, but.
Yeah, we'll chuck us back to the Gettysburg then.
Yes,
Yep.
another reference.
Easy enough.
Excellent.
Fully dead.
All right. And with that, yeah, there's only like 3 work left. The engineering crew who can and easily bring the deflector air dish back up. Carolina's back and operational. Captain Smith?
Get the fetch out of here, Carolina. And by that, I have nothing against the state. I'm sure it's a lovely place.
All right. The Carolina's like, thank you kindly, Starfleet. Hey, I'm gonna make my way out of this storm arm as quickly as I possibly can. Might even try pouring some stops in the warp core, see if I can get some extra Cochranes out of it.
No, I have to send them over the gentle parenting
Please
PowerPoint.
do not.
Don't do that. Do not put alcohol in that. Not good.
Does he want to burn what little hair he has left off? Because that's how you burn all of your hair off your head.
It's true.
All right. And yeah, at the Gettysburg, you can and turn around and head your way to the Tranquility. All right.
Nice.
I believe that is top of the round. Let's blow some shit up. Gravity wave. 2. No one matters.
Excellent.
Ion wave. Buff kiss. 7 damage. I believe that just splashes off the Stavanger and the Gettysburg. Like takes 2.
Yeah, we have 7 resistance.
All right.
And Geddes takes 2.
Yeah, Gettysburg gets hit by a lightning bolt. Shields flicker a little bit, but there's no damage to the power systems. That was just a pure kinetic hit. As Gettysburg, you're gonna tear your way over here. All right. Going narrative speed now. Back at the Stavanger. Yes, Stavanger, you're flipping your way around out to beam your crew off the ship, and they are they're scrambling to find a way to get the transport buffers up, and you are attempting to see through everything, but someone threw a smoke screen in front of you. There's a blackout line. I'm fizzling out all the sensors on your screen.
Yeah, some jerkface put mines in a flippin' asteroid field in an ion store.
Yeah, so that's just making everything all complicated.
Uh-huh. Why'd you have to go make things so complicated?
And the sprite is booking it.
I wonder why.
Click, 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 click. Why is it not going? Why is it not going? Clicky, 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 clicky.
Why is what not? Oh, the bomb?
The bomb.
Whatever happened to Illusionist Wizard, man?
Hey, Fireball's universal.
Okay, you're not wrong. If you don't have Fireball, are you really a wizard?
Commander, do we wish to stop them?
You can kind of see through the haze at the as sprites making her way out.
Commander Sorrel, do we wish to stop the sprite?
Yes.
All right. Can I target their engines with a phaser blast?
Aren't you still on the Romulan ship?
I thought we got beamed over.
Not yet.
No. We're
okay.
dealing
I thought you said
with
we
the blackout mine. It prevented us from beaming currently because sensors were scrambled.
Could have sworn you said we beamed over. Okay.
Not yet. You are on the way to the transporter room and setting that up.
Gotcha.
But
Right.
1, 2, 3. They're currently at extreme range. You might be able to make that at shot, but there's a lot of things fighting you on it.
Okay. Well, they're done with probably making that recommendation.
Apps. That makes sense.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Targeting
and to
their
5.
engines.
Target, yeah, and then subsystem targeting. Yeah, that's just straight up a diff 5. And then weapons security. Yeah, because base difficulty 2, +1, and for the extra range, +1 for subsystem targeting, and then +1 for the blackout mine scrambling your sensors.
Jeez.
Oh boy.
This is the definition
Well,
of a long
right.
shot.
All right. I'll max you out on the threat there then. All right. Come on, Stavanger. Clean
Come
up
on,
that
Stavanger.
one.
Stavanger, we're shooting something. This is your favorite thing. We're doing the thing.
I got it. We did the thing! All right, -1 power for
Alright.
We did the
phasers.
thing!
Do you want to put some extra spice on this shot?
Yeah, we'll terminate their engines with extreme prejudice.
All right, so -3 power. That brings it down to 1 power left.
But by engines, do you mean the impulse engines?
Engines doesn't specify. All right, roll that.
Because if it's the engine's subsystem, isn't that their warp core?
It's the whole assembly, but yeah.
It's a great way of making it so
okay.
they can't run is that they don't have legs.
Yeah.
You kneecap them, but
They're
you
probably
also
not
might
gonna-
nick their femoral artery. So you know,
Yeah, that's a
They're not
later
going to
problem.
warp in a asteroid field, right? So.
no.
Targeting the impulse engines.
Yep, that's fine. Go ahead and roll your damage. So it'll be +2 in the box.
Oh, hang on. Let me bring up the Stavanger here. Or somebody else got it?
I can do it.
I have Stavanger.
Excellent.
Okay.
Feels good. Kneecap them. Revoke their kneecap privileges.
There we go. Those will work.
And the damage. So phaser array +2 new challenge dice.
The phaser array on the sheet has 0. What should it have?
+2 because you put extra power in it. So 2 in the box.
All right, adding 2 and clicking.
So 8, 10. Oh, ouch. So 6,
Whoa.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 damage to them. Pulling up the sprite. I said pull up the sprite. Roll 20. Yeah, they don't have that much armor, so this should definitely he hit them. Just trying to see if it's 1 breach or 2 breach.
Well, did their shields collapse?
That's what I'm trying to get the sheet for, so I can actually tell you.
Oh, I thought you were checking against resistance. My bad.
All right. So that is -4. All right, 12 damage, -4. Or resist. That is 8 damage. And then they are shaken, and they're gonna opt to lose some power. Shields are still up. No breach, but you did knock some of the power out. Would you like to fire again?
Yeah, what's that make the difficulty though?
That's gonna be
if you're-
diff 6, wouldn't it? Because
Diff
it's a
6.
pass?
Raise
Yeah.
it by 1, right?
Right.
Just 6 if you're trying again, or
If they use like a torpedo, is that gonna decrease the diff because the torpedoes are meant to be long ranged?
torpedoes start at base 3, so it'll be the same diff.
Oh. And we don't want to risk accidentally blowing the ship in half, so probably
Right.
best to use the phasers.
Yeah,
And-
Sorrel might shoot
and-
me if I hit a lucky shot.
Can Sorrel use a directive? Can he direct this?
Yes.
Aha!
If you want to
Alright.
keep the initiative.
I'd like to keep the initiative with it, and I would like to direct this and spend my determination. Every problem has a solution.
And the solution is violence.
It is.
All right, giving you massive quantities of threat again.
All right. Well, you can't use the determination on a direct because you're like sacrificing a turn, but you're not rolling dice yourself.
Okay.
There's a specific
enough.
talent element for that, but
I have 3 momentum. I'm gonna give Venix a determination as the first officer.
it'll be Lordon. But yeah, that would work.
All right.
Lordon, you have a determination.
Alright.
One thing you can do is you can direct shoot. You can direct 3 to close range with them, and that'll make the shot easier.
Then I will do that.
All right.
That'd be good.
All right, close distance, you say? How close do you want it, Commander?
I'd like to know what their social security number is.
Nice.
Scraping the paint. Aye, Commander.
Might be able to make it.
Okay. Oh, goodness, so many character sheets. Okay. Here we go. Daring Con. Sorrel's assisting. Excellent. Take. We're at a momentum. Okay. Take 2 threat and then roll 4. And I'm going to use Sharding Plot. What's it called? Careful Course Plotted?
Oh, the trait. Yes, Stiff 2.
Okay.
And someone has quick to action, right?
I do, in fact, have quick to action.
All right, cool. That helps.
Yep. Boop.
Two momentum, and then the ship.
Come on, Stavanger, we're being daring.
Got it.
Ninja's con from the Stavanger. There it goes. That would hit. Anyways. 3 momentum am generated, and then Sorrel, your presence command assist. Leadership has the focus.
Is this just a single die?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha. Comes.
All right, 2 more. Generate 5
Yay,
momentum.
Stavanger.
Am on that. All right, and you can move ahead 2 zones.
Oh. That's very unfortunate for them. That's what? Short range now?
Medium range, so optimal range for phasers.
Ah.
But you have 1 power left, so you have 1 more shot.
Ah. Right. Methinks we should have fix that before we fire. Just my suggestion, of course, but you know.
I mean, you can fire
For what it's
again,
worth.
and you're just
Yeah,
not
but
gonna be
then
able to
we'll
put
be
any,
out of power.
which just means you won't be able to do any cool stuff with it.
Oh, it's not like out of power, out of power. It's out of
Yeah, it's out of
excess
auxiliary
power?
power. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So I can roll and shoot now.
Yes. If Sorrel wants to swift task, he can swift task and order you to fire.
I will do so.
2 momentum swift task. All right. This is technically not your control security. We're using phasers. Are we targeting subsystem?
Yeah, I think we should still.
Targeting engines. All right.
Yes.
And then swift. All right. Little spicy, but we got it. Control security difficulty 4 and Sorrel assist.
Okay. Take 5 threat to get to 4.
Maybe 3 threat, but yeah.
Oh, sorry, 3. Yeah.
And Stavanger and Sorrel.
Am I still doing presence command?
Presence command and assist.
Okay.
Lordon also has bold, so let me re-roll one of those.
There's the
Excellent.
presence command, and then the Stavanger. Weapon security, you said?
Oh.
Weapon security for the Stavanger.
Weapons.
Not the one.
Security. And Stavanger. I
All
got
right.
it. And we can quash.
Yeah, you can quash.
Yeah.
As you are about ready to line up the shot, an asteroid drifts just in front of you. That if you would have shot it, it would have scattered rock all over the Stavanger. But you lined up and fire away. You may roll that beautiful damage, and you are out of auxiliary power. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just for resist. 6 damage. Boom and boom. Boom. Shields collapse.
Hey.
Two breaches on the engines. You do have 2 momentum. You do have 2 momentum from the phaser array.
Piercing would allow us another breach, right?
Sorry, what was that?
So piercing would allow another breach, right?
No, it wouldn't. You already filled up the shield track. You could do devastating, and you will do half the damage, and again, and that would hit something else.
Then yeah, do that.
All right, 5. All right, so 5 damage. It slaps the ship again. -4 resistance. That does 1 damage. That does 1 more breach to a random system. Might be able to. If you spend the 2 momentum, you'll get 5 more, and you can get another breach.
Spend it.
All right, spend all the momentum.
Yes, sorry. Just letting dogs out.
Structure. Oh, no.
I don't know what these guys did, but we're really wrecking them. So good job.
They tried to blow us up with a trico-bolt bomb on that Romulan ship, and they dropped
Strike 1, yeah.
blinding mine on us
Strike 2, yeah.
in the middle of a storm.
Yeah, strike 3, yeah. No holds barred.
Yep.
That's end their bloodline here now.
Yeah.
Oh, no. As on the ship, Ilya Thorn is thrown from her seat and smacks her head on a console, blood dripping from her forehead.
Oh no! Anyway.
Tragic. Moving on.
Tragic.
She tried to blow us up. Ordinarily, I'd feel bad.
They've
She tried to
got
blow
a
us up.
decent medical crew. They're fine.
Pretty much. All right. Anyways, back on the Romulan and ship, Phoenix, you and crew gather at a transporter room.
Okay, we'll set up the transporter enhancers.
Yep, set up transporter enhancers around the console. And Master Chief Stark is gonna have to do a control engineering. Control engineering difficulty 3 to set up the transport.
All right, let's do this. Control engineering. Where'd it go? There it is. Focusing computers, because I imagine this is a lot of programming.
Yes.
Awesome. All right. Take 3 threat. I'm gonna roll 4. Here we go. Onwards and downwards.
Easy.
Oh, well done.
Very easy. All right. Transporters all set up. You can push the button, run to the console, and beam up. Phoenix, anxious to tap your comm badge and ask the Stavanger for a beam out.
Phoenix to Stavanger. Beam us out immediately.
Stavanger, you are out of position. You can either
Bring Lewis into position so we can beam out.
Yeah, you can either pursue the sprite or you can go back and beam up your team.
Yeah, beam up our team. Beam up our team.
How dare you hit us with a trolley problem?
You put yourself in this trolley problem. All right.
I wasn't the one who. Never mind.
We'll see the sprite
They won't be
again.
getting far.
I'm spent.
I always like to do the
threat.
trolley solution where you make the train drift and kill everybody.
Yeah. Where you Tokyo drifts across across both tracks.
Diff 2. Oh, and I need to be NPC ship because I have an NPC crew. Okay. Medical team brings Thorn arm back up to her feet, brings back to consciousness. Get us out of here. Our warp engines are gone, sir. I didn't say warp. Spinning to threat. And Thorn is gonna do some bullshit.
So help me if they have a transwarp drive or a quantum slipstream.
Yes, quantum slipstream out of an asteroid field. That would be brilliant.
They're
all right.
pirates!
I mean, I would like it if the problem solved itself.
Ambush. Nope.
We're not
Nope.
that fortunate.
All right, so I get 1 free dice. This is gonna be control engineering diff 4 complication 2 then sensors engineering. All right, so 1 2 3 4 5. I cannot let this fail. Please work.
Comp.
Oh, comp would be so bad here. Got it. As there is a violent explosion.
What?
And
Why does everything explode so easily?
Are we detecting debris?
you can definitely look for it.
Yeah.
Don't shoot me, Captain Sorrel.
All right. First things first, you need to get your crew back.
Hang on, I can't even right now. Yep, I should bring my crew back. Vinix is my crew. I should bring him back. I should.
Yes.
Or her. Bring her back. Yep, that's what I should do.
Control, engineering.
Logical choice.
All right.
Needs to be many there.
Wait, I forgot. All right, control engineering. All right. To a pad, from a pad to a pad. And then blackout mines. Down on that for the transport enhancers. Then sensors, engineering. Cashaway, control engineering, difficulty 2, assisted by sensors engineering, and Stark can assist with her own control engineering.
On it. I do not have a focus in this, unfortunately.
Cashaway?
Oh, Cashaway.
The transporter chief?
Oh, is this transporting or is this?
Transporting.
Yeah, we're
This
transporting.
is okay. My brain thought that we were scanning for things, and I was like, okay, I'll assist with that. Yeah, no, I got it. All right. Cashaway does in fact have many focuses: transporters and replicators.
Thank God.
And then take 2 threat. I'm gonna drop that diff.
Div 0.
All right, and take 1 more threat. I'm gonna roll 3. And here we go. Got it. And then... Oh, that got too many pages. Stark is also assisting with control engineering. Hey, 1 more.
All right, so not this folder, this one. Gain more momentum as the away team is brought back.
Yay!
Hooray!
Yay!
They're alive!
All right, back down to the
let's see.
Gettysburg.
Oh yeah, Gettysburg needs to go help the other
Tranquility.
ship that's carrying volatile cargo.
Yes. All right. As let's see. Cass. Moritea.
I'm here.
You're the con temporarily.
Okay.
You are on approach out to the Tranquility to rescue the people off it.
Okay.
I'm hovering like 3 feet back, still doing all the medical scans. You should not be here.
I don't want to.
Narrative necessity.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah, okay.
All right. You're currently within 1, 2, 3 zones from the Tranquility.
Let's go faster.
Okay.
Let's go faster.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Daring, con. Let's throw a little bit of chop in here. Let's make you work for this.
This is light work for Daddy Borrega, man. Come on.
Daring con def 1.
Wait, is this Borrega?
Yes.
You want me to roll? I can do.
Go for it, please.
Copy.
Yeah.
I'll give you a threat. He's got helm control.
Yeah.
Hold con. We'll rip. Is this? Would you allow precision maneuvering to fire here?
Absolutely.
Nice. So I guess it will reduce that task to 0. So, oh wait, we're at max momentum, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, copy. So I guess it really doesn't matter. I will not give. Well, I'll still give you the bold con because you never know. All right, there you go. Cool. So 2 momentum. Can we use that to create some sort of positive trait here?
You certainly could.
We just have during all of this time, Borrega has charted optimal flight paths with the surrounding space locale. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, I'll let you like get used to cutting through the soup.
Copy. Beautiful. You are a benevolent god.
All right. So you're within medium range. Cool. As spending 2 threat. You get a warning on your console. DT.
I don't like the warnings on the consoles.
Generally bad.
Ignore it.
The checking your mic comes on.
Mute.
And you're ignoring it.
Sending this to your messages guy.
Uh-oh. It's
Oh,
never
it's on
good
the-
when he
it's
says,
on the
I'm going to send
piloting
this to you
console?
privately.
Yep.
Oh wait, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Well, that's not good.
Do you want to share with the class?
Yeah, Borrega will be like, uh-oh. turn to Kaz and be like, warp core breach? Like,
What? Whoa,
there's a warp core
who?
breach? Yeah, the Gettysburg, apparently.
Wait, the
What?
Gettysburg?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
The ship in
God.
front of you is gonna blow.
Oh, thank God. Oh, okay.
No, not
Oh,
the guy.
I was so, oh, dude. Yo, I was so lost. I was like, I don't know how this happened, but I'm just gonna roll with it, Dad.
We're about to face tank an explosion.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay, my bad. It was I was reading the wrong column. It's their ship has a warp core breach. That's all that was.
All right. Two momentum. You can swift task and brace yourself, or do something.
How bad is like warp core breach? Like 90% to boom boom, or like just now
Yeah,
breach
how
to boom boom?
time?
Yeah.
Like 10 seconds. This is like
Ooh.
intimate.
Are there people on that ship?
She said 150 souls.
Oh, that's too many to beam. Oh. Well, that's not good.
Well, it's a good thing you're in command. Good luck. Like,
Oh no, Cass in command.
Borrega turns around with like puppy dog eyes.
Orders, Commander.
Oh no.
Hang on. How much time until it explodes?
10 seconds.
9.
Okay, so we don't
8,
have time to beam anyone off.
Don't you
7.
dare!
I will generate threat if you don't decide to do something.
Brace for impact, brace for impact, brace for impact.
I could beam anyone off, or is that just
Get the mains back online. I don't know.
I think this
Warp
is
the hell out of there.
Yeah,
5
this is
seconds.
10 seconds.
This is like a ray shields and try to get as far away as possible in the few seconds we have left. I think.
Yeah, this is a brace for impact
Yeah,
situation.
this is a hard brace. I think.
okay?
Ah, great. Now Cass is gonna have guilt.
Spending two threat. Hey Cass. How you feeling right now?
Not good.
Spend threat for emotional turmoil. Like,
Yes.
I was dead 20 minutes ago.
Spend threat for PTSD.
I just
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yo, Insight Command Diff 1, that's all you gotta do to not have trauma? Dude, easy. Like,
So, Cass, Insight Command Diff 1.
Oh, okay. I think we're seeing my trauma response is laughing at it right now.
Yeah.
Could I focus in survival since I'm used to situations of trauma?
High stress?
High stress, I'll take. Yeah. Survival. Oh, not losing your cool in a dangerous situation.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna grab 2 extra die for 4 with
Threat or momentum?
momentum. I'm not giving you anything else.
You're learning.
What an awful time to be like, congrats.
You're learning, he says as he readies the trauma pads.
Cass, S, you do not freak out and you do not freeze up in the command chair. You may take an action.
Character growth, hooray!
Yay!
Yo, the you may take an action is so powerful.
Yeah, if you biff this, I was like, nope, you freeze up. You clam up.
Yeah, you skip your turn. Congrats, loser.
You get to watch in horror as everything explodes. Congratulations.
All right, Martea. 5.
Okay. So is there any even slightest possibility of at least grabbing someone off that ship, or is it gone?
If you want to be a particular badass, you could swift task and close the range, aim just a handful of people off, and then you'll have to swift task again in a GTFO.
So, if this helps at all, Borrega has flyby.
That would definitely help.
He could swift task flyby.
Let's do it.
To make it.
Let's be cool.
So
Do it.
This next task is not going to be as difficult. So we'll load up.
Everyone get out their shades. We have to look.
We either live a hero or die trying.
Right. So yeah, I guess we'll swift task on him for flyby to have the flyby to try to what get. How big is the pad on the Gettysburg? How many can we get in one?
Not big.
One rip.
I mean, I think we have at least one standard pad, so it's like what, 8?
8?
You can get 8. You get 8 people off.
Okay. It's
Dang.
something.
Out of
Congrats, you
150.
got 10 seconds to prioritize who the 8 are. Good luck.
The computer just pissed. It's fine.
Target the bridge crew, I guess.
Oof.
Oof. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Yes, we're doing a flyby.
Yep.
I'm gonna say that's daring. Con.
Valid, yeah.
Difficulty 2, engines con.
Copy.
And you do still have power left. If you want to juice any of the dice, you can spend 3 power and make the ship dice automatically roll a 1.
Yeah, I feel like this is one of those things that we want to probably not screw the pooch on.
Yeah.
I'll give you 1 threat for bold con.
All right. And the Gettysburg. 3. Do you want to roll the Gettysburg?
Sure. Come on, Gettysburg. We're doing a very reckless and cool thing. This is what you like doing.
This is super based. Let's be honest.
This is
Super based.
hey, Gettysburg.
In the club, we all fan.
All right. You can zoom forward, and then with flyby, you can keep the initiative. You can swift task for free, I believe.
No. So whenever you swift task momentum span, I did not increase the difficulty of the second task.
All right. So 2 momentum to swift task, because.
Yep.
All right.
Big ups, squad. Big ups.
You do not increase the difficulty of the task. This will increase the difficulty. Reason, science, or engineering. Difficulty 3. Assisted by sensors or engineering.
Okay.
You got it, Cass. We all believe in you as the faces turn to you in unison, the eyes locking into you very slowly.
You got this, Cass.
You got this. Save the day.
I'm
Well,
trying.
save some people's day, I guess.
Save a handful. Okay. Survival for a focus?
Not applicable.
Can you save it? Ah, dang it. How about evasion? I'm like opposite evading.
Evading the consequences of these actions.
Opposite evading.
Because I'm trying to like make sense in my head.
Increase comp and yes.
Okay, sure.
There's
Listen at this point. I don't know, man.
No, you got it. Easy.
And we're just gonna go full gam. We're getting all 5 die in here.
all right.
Do it.
Yeah, free momentum.
3 momentum too. Okay.
So how many dice you buying?
We'll press wrong one. Sorry. Doing whole gambit with
So
momentum 2.
3 and 3.
Yeah.
All right. And go ahead and re-roll for our engineering. Oh, shoot. Okay, and then the Gettysburg Sensors Engineering.
Gettysburg Sensors Engineering. Coming up. Once again, Gettysburg. This is pretty cool.
We need.
Unless you want to spend the
we'll
3
talk about
momentum.
this, Gettysburg.
Unless you want to spend the 3 power to make that an auto crit. Which,
I think that's a wonderful idea.
I would agree.
especially in this situation.
Yep.
All right. You got 4 out of 3. Cass, looking a little shy there. Do you want to re-roll any of that?
Yes.
You do have bold, so you can re-roll 1.
Okay.
Have you spent your determination?
She did.
Oh, dead.
Oh, okay.
2 momentum.
Alrighty.
Okay. And give me 1 moment.
Good job. Only 142 corpses. We did it.
Could we tell it to prioritize like children if there are any or anything like that?
That's true. Yeah, that's a pretty big. That's a pretty strong point you made there, Chief.
This has been a long 10 seconds. Jeez.
Don't ever say that. Check their SAT scores. See which of the 8 women have.
Who on this cruise?
Sorry,
Yeah, exactly.
I had to go to the little GM's room.
You guys have
Cass,
applicable degrees for our present crisis.
I'm sending something to your console.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. The 8 people you get are all mass murderers.
What?
Huh?
Not lately.
What?
yeah, exactly.
At what point? I'm sorry. Like I was too slow, or like there was no one on the ship to begin with?
There's no one on the ship.
What?
There are no life signs to lock onto, no comm badges.
Oh.
Was this a trap?
Were there? I guess there's not really.
For a momentum, I can clarify something.
Oh no.
Please do.
Stinky, stinky.
I swear, this is another fetching illusion.
Dude, that is some aggressive tippy
oh wait, it's not
tappies.
that.
Scared.
Duh. Okay.
What's up?
Probably just happy things, probably.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm committing war crimes. I'm just putting it that way.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you're definitely breaking the Geneva Convention currently.
Mm-hmm. Or at least
What-
like
what do you-
naval
what do you-
codes.
Is this a false distress signal?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I
Is
feel like
there even a ship there? It's just
There's not a ship there. There's
Okay.
just a probe with a bomb.
so we need to
nice.
Oh, and a bomb.
put on some high shields and kick into gear to get out of here.
Is that why that fetching ages past woman said if there's another ship you should divert? Because this is hers.
You son.
Oh boy. If only you had 2 momentum to keep initiative and fly out of here.
Well,
Boom.
Nice.
Oh.
yeah.
Hang on, we have bad patches. We're prepared for this.
All right. Oh shoot! I didn't write down what the freaking effect was. Or did I write down over here?
Unicorns, rainbows, that's all.
Okay. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and did it. All right. -2, -2, -2. Pierce through all that armor.
Oh. Hang on. So no resistance?
Piercing 6.
Okay, cool. So we actually have negative resistance now.
It just goes to 0. It doesn't overflow.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good news, everyone. The shields have not collapsed.
Oh, good.
Oh, just 3? 1, 2,
Yes.
3.
Yeah.
You son of a... Bad news, everyone. The shields have collapsed.
Scratch my previous statement. We are boned. Yeah. That's alright. Fine.
As the
You're
tranquility
in an IHOP store.
or the illusion of the tranquility detonates. The Gettysburg takes 1 breach to weapons and 1 breach to structure. I'm rolling
not the
challenge dice.
structure. Oh no.
Yay!
Where's the boost that I can throw myself out of?
There's, what, 3 named characters?
There's a couple.
Oh, we're fine, man.
Oh no! Bo Rega
Oh no?
gets thrown from his console.
You better not. But yo, I'll square up.
I will quit.
As the Gettysburg is rocked to the side, and goes tumbling through space.
Oh my god!
Oh, guys, we just lost the helm officer
No, it's okay.
in a gravimetric storm.
Yeah, in a storm? That's okay. It's okay.
You know what? That's a good point. 2 threat.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
He's out of threat now. It's fine.
It's fine. Gravimetric surge.
Oh boy. Oh.
That moves you 2 zones. I'm gonna move you here and here since no one's at the home.
Yeah, that tracks.
Stavanger is like focusing very intently on trying to help beam out these guys from some interference, and all of a sudden our sensors just go crazy.
As Stavanger, you detect a tricobalt explosion behind you.
Ooh.
Commander, tricobalt explosion, and off of our aft.
That's not good.
Am I detecting anything other than tricobalt explosion behind us?
Pretty far away, but you might be able to. You gotta scan off on this. Reason, override from con. Difficulty 3. And you might see something.
Yeah, okay. That's the Stavenger's character sheet. There we go. Reason, override is con. Directional interface is firing. Okay. 2 threat, I'm gonna roll. 4.
All right.
Alright. Pretty please.
Got it. 1 momentum. Gettysburg has her shields down. She's taking damage. And she's
Commander,
currently adrift.
Gettysburg is there. Or Gettysburg was there at the site of the explosion. They are currently adrift and have no shields.
Can we move in and tractor beam?
Well, we beamed the people over, right? Like, we can...
Yeah, you can move now.
U-turn!
You currently don't have any power. Veth. That's probably gonna want to fix that.
Yeah, huh?
Control, engineering, diff 1. Ship doesn't help. And then you gain 1 power per momentum, and you gain off this.
I feel like there's somebody that we gave the power ability to. Was it Veth?
Was it Veth?
I don't know. We'll check. There's like a little more power or something?
Yeah.
He's got a little more power.
Ah, perfect.
They haven't written what's in it though, but he's got it. I don't know what the devil does.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I'll go look it up. Doc, do you wanna roll that?
Yeah, I can roll it.
Sweet. Let me go grab my list of trades.
But
Talent.
he's got power systems and golden.
Whenever you succeed in engineering task aboard your own ship, they spend 1 momentum to gain 1 spent power. Oh.
So it just makes
Maybe
it 1
you
to
can
1.
already do that. Yeah, it just makes it 1 to 1.
Okay.
And it's whenever you succeed any engineering task.
Oh, okay, cool. So I mean, I'll give you the threat for third die and bold engineering procs. There you go.
Hey-o!
All right. So, trying to find out where this goes. Down here, compendium. Communications internal systems. There it goes. 1 power per momentum. So you gain 1 power, and then if you dumped all 4 momentum, you get 5 power.
What's the current power of the Stavanger?
0. You have no auxiliary power.
I think we should bump it up to 3, because 3 is when we can start kind of doing stuff again with it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's at least get it to 3.
Oh, goodness. All right, 3 total. There we go. All right. Powers here's restored. Well, just kind of narratively, he gets you out of here. 3.
Yep.
Daring Con. 3. I'll bump this up to 4. Or to cover the whole distance. Engine Con.
All right.
As you're just flooring it to get out of this asteroid field and get to the Gettysburg.
Yep. Okay. Focus in piloting.
Yep.
Take 5 threat for me to get to 5 with my free 3rd one. Am I doing
Yes.
math right? Yeah. Take 5 threat. Okay, here we go. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Wow, 2 nat 20s. Look at that.
So you're gonna roll nothing on Saturday.
Yeah, absolutely. Nothing above a 10 is gonna happen. Okay.
How many rocks gonna hit you with on the way out?
Well. Unfortunately, I already spent my determination, and we don't have enough momentum for Sorrel to give me one because he already gave one to Lurt on. Oh, actually, you know what? Can I use Trauma Field Protector to bring down the down the diff?
Yes, I'll take that. Yeah,
Awesome.
diff 3.
Okay, so we succeed. It's just really rough
Well,
ride.
engines. Well, you can also use Engines Con. If the ship gets 1,
Oh yeah.
you get 3 momentum, and then Sorrel can give you it.
Yes. Let's. Oh, Stavanger. Pretty please. Oh my goodness.
Sorrel.
Help. Uh-oh, Sorrel?
We can just spend 3 in Absentia, and you get your determination back.
Nice.
Huzzah! I get to re-roll. Okay, one moment.
To what value?
I'm scared.
Sorry,
Somebody
Alex.
help.
Okay.
My favorite value.
To what value, he says. Support the collective.
Yes.
Alright. Here we go. Come on. Oh, that's so much better.
goodness.
Wowzer.
Dang. Okay. as
Watch
you're trying to
success
move this big ship through the asteroid field to get out of here, and for a moment you're kind of that aching fear in the pit of your stomach, and it crawls up of, oh no, you're not gonna make it again, you're gonna fail someone, this isn't gonna work out, and you just kind of take a deep breath, shove that deep down, and you go, oh no, we're gonna support the collective, we're gonna get out of here. Zoom all the way over.
Stavanger,
And-
Gettysburg.
As we're just outside, Doc, assuming you want to get Borrego up.
Yeah, that's as soon as I'm no longer upside down sideways pissing and crying, then I'll run over to Borrego.
Yep,
Go
go
ahead,
for it.
Gettysburg.
Morte, that'll be you.
Oh, yep.
Emergency medicine, 1 momentum for cautious.
Oh no, stinky. Better.
Alright, Borrego's back up.
Okay.
Stavanger Command, you're being hailed by the Gettysburg Command. You're getting hailed by the Stavanger.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm in charge still, aren't I?
Yeah, it's all you.
Okay. Hey guys. It's- shouldn't be.
Lieutenant, what has occurred?
Well, from more or less, we got bombed a little bit. We
Yes,
were
our sensors picked up the tricobalt explosive.
We thought we were rescuing people from a ship. Turns out it was not a ship, but rather a which, well, let's see. Let me pull up the description because I have a lovely description of the bomb that got sent to me. If it will load, shockingly, we're waiting. It was a Class 5 probe with a tricobalt bomb, emitting Omicron radiation.
Omicron radiation. Huh. Fascinating. Is anyone injured?
Doc, yeah, some injuries, no, nothing too major. Borrega took a bump on the head, but he's been stabilized.
Let's see, how many breaches? So Gettysburg took 2 breaches. Stavanger didn't take any.
Yes.
All right. Doc, you have 6 non-critical injuries.
Copy. Some non-critical injuries. I can handle most of it with the Gettysburg meager supplies. Shouldn't be anything too major to worry about.
Affirmative. Should we initiate a docking sequence?
Yes, please.
Yes. Gettysburg will need some engineering assistance, I'm sure. So.
I ain't flying this thing out of here.
All right, let's. I assume we'll dock the 2 ships together, and then we can get.
Is at that point that Aunt Borrega looks over his console. Lieutenant, we have a problem.
What now?
We took a structure breach in it, and that twisted one of our nacelles. We can't dock until that's fixed. You twisted the ship so it can't fit back in the slot.
Of course it did. Of course it did. 'Cause why wouldn't it have?
Is this something that we can fix without a dry dock?
It doesn't sound like it.
Well, Cass, you are a repair team leader. You could repair it, but probably not in the middle of an ion storm.
Yeah. Because I'm
Yeah,
sure at
that's-
that point you have to get out of the ship, and that seems like a bad idea.
Uh-huh.
So may I suggest we tracked? Well,
You can warp
are
out.
we still in enough condition to fly? I can warp out. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's all of us get out of here, and then we can regroup.
Affirmative. The Stavanger shall follow your lead.
Oh boy.
As both ships head out. New scene, few hours later. Oh, these people aren't here. As we go to a conference room scene.
Yes, the lovely what the fetch just happened conversation.
Yes. Figure that's needed now.
Uh-huh.
So, crew, Captain Smith says, report.
I assume Phoenix shares all of their findings as well as the engineers that were in that away team.
Some light injuries from the various tomfoolery that we got into, but with the Stavanger, all injured parties will be back up as soon as possible. Not anything too major. So.
What information did Venix get from the Romulan ship?
Basically just the abundance of like the holographic illusions, and then also all the Romulans left. There was a bomb on board that was also tricobalt.
But nothing to do with what they were up to with their archaeological dig.
Unfortunately, we beamed out before that happened.
Okay.
For 2 momentum, you could have circled back and grabbed the ship and towed it out of the storm.
I would spend that.
I think that's a worthwhile spend.
Yeah.
Yep. So you have the ship on hand. You can do an in-depth study of it next session.
Nice.
We love poking where we shouldn't be poking. This is great.
That's blown up place.
All right. So we know that the purple woman, I forgot her name.
Thorn.
Her whole thing is illusions with holograms.
Mm-hmm.
We know that they really wanted the Romulans for some reason. They wanted to get rid of the evidence of something by blowing up the Romulan ship. They also tried to get rid of us, or at least damage us, with a bomb, with a fake distress call.
Those punks.
Which I will note is definitely a violation of naval code. Fake distress calls are especially egregious because you're kind of obligated to answer any distress call you come across in space, because in space all you have is each other. So faking a distress call is a very dirty and illegal tactic, especially if you use it to draw a ship out to damage it.
Well,
They
they
didn't
are
break the Geneva
pirates.
Convention.
Bunch of limos.
Okay.
Okay, so all right. And how long has it been since we left the starbase? Voice in the sky.
About a week.
So we still have to study that system, the Keelanova system, and get to the Ikaru in a week. And the Ikaru are how far away? Travel?
About a week's travel.
Go.
Okay, so we either split off a team to study the Keelanova, or we have to get it on our way back.
When the Gettysburg still needs repairs before it can dock. Do we know how long that will take?
Or you could just decide, to skip the Killanova altogether and decide that is too risky.
Personally,
That
I
is-
am for that.
Yeah,
Given
there's
what
room
just
for that.
happened, I am for that. The ion storm and the gravimetric interference was bad enough alone, and we're still what, like a couple dozen light years from the actual center of the event?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get the feeling if we get closer, that's going to be like unsurvivable levels of nonsense.
Mhm.
It's not without like a specialized ship with some very advanced shields.
Sorrel, your thoughts?
So the Sprite has escaped
Mhm.
with the Romulans.
In
We
theory-
have their ship.
In theory, this Sprite escape. You also saw an explosion, and then you didn't see them anymore.
So the Sprite has escaped. With the Romulan. But we have their ship and we have their database. I think we should do all we can to investigate it, to figure out perhaps what they were up to. I would again note the connection between the Sprite, the Romulan cargo, and the captain of the Sprite and her connection to the Barton incident. There seems to be a clear connection in terms of some kind of archaeological dig that they're doing on some planet that they think is going to benefit them, some group, who knows what. But the dots connect pretty clearly.
Martea.
Yes.
Reason, engineering, and difficulty 2.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's worth that.
So am I rolling for like insight or what we're just talking about?
You're rolling to get an estimate on repairs of the Gettysburg.
Oh, that's not okay. Well, like none of my focuses work directly because it's warp drives and EPS, and you said it was in a cell that was damaged. Yeah.
I'll check warp drives since I did say it was a nacelle. Yeah.
Well, I guess that's connected. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll just grab one extra die with threat.
Hi, Phoenix. We're doing a what the fetch just happened meeting.
So what have we figured out?
Well, we're just kind of comparing notes. So we know that the Sprite escaped with the Romulan crew. We still have the Romulan
Right.
ship. We towed it outside of the storm. We know that tricobalt explosives were used in both places.
In addition to the weird illusion
Yeah.
magic they were employing against our OA team.
Yeah, holograms were used in both cases.
Right.
Our current vote is that we skip out on the Kilonova system, because if things are this dangerous from this far away and we're still several light years away, ground zero is going to be like unsurvivable.
Yeah.
So our vote is we skip that and just go straight to the Ikaru, because they are a week away from travel. It has been a week since we left. We have a deadline we are running up against.
Yeah, okay, I agree.
The only question I have is, man, we don't know what they're up to, and I feel like what they're up to is probably within some kind of radius of the Kilonova. This is why they're here to begin with, because I think that fundamental question hasn't been asked. Why the hell were they here? Why were they here? Because they had to be here. That's the only answer to that, right?
Right. Well, if we have the Romulan ship, maybe we can do some forensic work on that.
Yeah. I think we wanna dump that computer core and figure out as much as we can from it.
Scan every inch of it. Yeah.
There's got to be a trace of whatever they brought on it.
And that might lead us to a location, because as of right now, we have no idea where they're going.
A problem. Then it's gonna be a reason engineering diff 2. Reasons and security. I'm sorry. Venix? Your mic is muted. Reason
sorry.
security diff 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said engineering.
Yeah, I messed up.
Any focuses apply on that?
Let me check. Basically seeing how long it'll take to scrub the Romulan ship.
Okay. No.
No.
Go ahead and take one threat.
Okay.
I'll reroll it with bold just to get some more momentum.
Nice.
There we go.
3. So you're back up to full. To get through the entire Romulan ship, it's probably gonna take 36 to 52 hours, or to get a good scrub over it.
Okay, how about this? If we start with the computers, see if we can access their navigation logs, communication logs, and then focus on the cargo holds where they would have had anything, and then I think those would be the highest priority things to find out info on where they came from, where they were going, what they had. And then, based off that, we can look other places, but that might narrow it down quicker.
That might narrow it down even, and then that's gonna take.
Were they able to get their? Were they able to get their cargo off to the Sprite?
Yes.
Okay,
But there still could be traces.
but it could be a manifest, right, of what was on there.
Yeah, say manifest of illegal goods.
Well, they I mean, technically, I mean, what they reported to us, which we were told was truthful, was they had no like super bad cargo. So,
Well, no. What's the word? Unstable cargo.
I mean, you know, I presume they told us that because it was relevant. So
I don't know if I believe them.
they're Romulans. I know I don't believe them. So,
Pulling a computer core or searching in those particular areas, 12 hours. But again, Romulans, how much are you gonna trust a surface level scan on a Romulan ship?
We'll have the Binar team work on the computer forensics. That is their specialty.
super specialty.
For 2 momentum, I can give you an advantage on that.
All right.
And that for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
There actually are computers that are remaining on there. The Sprite team attempted to pull a computer core. You kind of interrupted them and they ran out of time. So they just dumped the core onto external drive and try to frag the rest. But there's still recoverable data on there.
Oh, and Sorel and I will find it if there's recoverable data.
Yep. Yeah, you kind of interrupted their entire plan and they just went, oh, crap.
Dump everything, dump everything!
Or
Okay, so...
But again, that's going to take time, and you have a date with the Ikaru.
Can we physically just take the computer with us and then study it on the way?
Or can we just dump the core into our database and?
Well, in an air-gapped database, yes.
yeah.
A safe,
Yeah.
standalone, not connected to anything computer.
Exactly.
You can dump the core pretty easily and run on the way. You're just not going to have any of the physical evidence. You can take the ship with you under tow, but that's going to decrease your speed and increase your time to get there.
How about
we in
just
a hurry?
taking like the? Oh,
Well-
you mean physical
well-
evidence of like stuff they did?
Yeah.
Are we in a hurry? Is the first question. Are we in a hurry?
Yes.
Yes, you
We are-
have 1 week to 1 week to appear at the Ikaru homeworld to do diplomatic niceties.
Would
And
towing
we
the
are
Romulan
1
ship
week's
interfere with
worth of
that?
travel.
Yes, it will. It will. I'll slow you down. 3. You can give me a guesstimate on that.
Yep. I assume this is going to be like a con roll of some kind.
Yeah, brings your cons of 2.
Yep. Cool.
You can use a computer if you want to like pull up a pad and
That
do
was my
some
plan.
math.
Yeah.
Is the Romulan ship completely disabled as far as mobility? Or can it fly under its own power?
I don't. It can't fly under its own power. It was pretty badly damaged, and she would have to do extensive repairs to get her warp capable again.
And once again, we don't have time. Okay.
So, yeah,
How about this? Hang on.
So I was going to suggest, and I suggest on the Discord, maybe we get a friendly to take custody of the ship, and then we're free from,
That's a
Trying to
possibility. Venix, what was your idea?
We can get the Gettysburg to tow it back with the forensic crew staying with that group of ships, and the rest of us go on the subject.
Okay.
So Gettysburg takes custody, and then the Stavanger continues on. That's your theory. That's your idea.
Yeah, they follow behind us doing their thing while we
Doing
get
their
there,
thing.
and then a day or two later they show up.
So they're towing, and yeah. So I mean, that's probably the closest friendly we've got. So
Let me check on the map, see what everyone else is up to. Tactical campaign. Oh shoot, we did everything on here. Okay, that would be nearby. Far away. Nope. The Callisto actually might be nearby. They are going to pick up a Naquel ship. So they would be in the sector.
All right. Any reason not to request they take over custody of the Romulan ship?
It would complicate their mission to recover the Naquel ship. But you could
I guess the question is, are there any other possible allies in the area we could entreat to take custody of the Romulan ship other than Gettysburg or
the Callisto?
Yeah, Callisto.
Are there
those are the nearest. Those are the nearest Starfleet vessels. If you want to check a Jokti E vessel, that's something we can look into.
I mean, the Jati are kind of aligned with us.
Yeah, and if we just needed to bring it back to Washington Station,
right?
We can promise to share data, etc., etc. I'm sure they'd be interested.
Yeah.
Especially if we say, hey, this might have to do with the incident on the station recently.
You know, it's could have a significant impact on your security, et cetera, et cetera.
That's actually a really good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Does Bird of Prey have a cloaking device?
Darn it. They would still under treaty of Algernon on no, you can't steal it. I'm not doing that again.
What do you mean again?
Well, to be clear, we could steal it. It's just there would be consequences. If we
Very major consequences.
Better to ask for forgiveness.
What? Yeah. One of my first games, I made the mistake of having pirates with cloaking devices. The first ship they took out, they stole that cloaking device, and I had a little steam runner with a cloaking device running around the quadrant.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, we could just, put it in the cargo hold of the Gettysburg, just for safekeeping. Doesn't fall in the wrong hands.
I'm sure the Romulans would love to hear that explanation.
And we'd be happy to give them that explanation as long as they explain what the hell they're up to.
There was no cloaking device aboard the ship when we boarded.
Yeah, what ship? What cloaking device? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, goodness. Anyways, so the Jati come and pick it up.
Mm-hmm. I like this plan. I like Jati come pick up the ship, tow it off to the Washington station, and we go do what we need to do.
Yeah, doing a little or a little international diplomacy, getting some teamwork.
But before they haul it off, I do want to dump the computer core.
Yes, for sure. Let's take the computer core so you and I can poke it during our next week of travel.
All right. I'm just trying to get our plan together so I know what we're planning. And then the Gettysburg, she's just gonna lag behind, get her repairs, and then catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Stavanger goes into All right. So that sounds about right.
It's right to me.
Oh, yep,
Super reasonable course of action that will ultimately be futile because we should have gone into the Killanova for dumb reasons. I'm sure.
Yeah,
No,
well, we're
no.
the diplomatic ship. We're doing the diplomacy thing.
We're doing what it makes sense.
And
What's
your
logical.
and your directives to say, hey, if this is too dangerous, it's just bail.
Yeah.
So you are totally in the rights of the order or to bail on this. And out of game, I think your logic is sound that reasonably this is too dangerous is to go in. Plus, you have the deadline. So
I think we need a more compelling reason to go into Villanova territory than we have. So,
all right. Any last words?
Nope.
I think that's all she wrote for this week.
All right. Cass, you're going to be left behind and in command of the repairs of the Gettysburg. Get her back up to speed and catch up to us when you can.
Cool beans. That's my favorite.
I'm sure you can handle it well.
Yeah, I got it. It's just more fun when I complain.
All right. Dismissed. As everyone stands up, leaves the room. Any other minor scenes before the credits roll? Sidebars?
I think we're good for the week. Let's roll them credits.
All right.
Yeah. I need a shower.
Just chatting. And with that, the credits will roll. And I keep forgetting, I actually have credits. Over here.
Ooh.
Woohoo! Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday at 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our wonderful players here tonight. Didn't rescue anyone, but there wasn't really a lot of people to rescue.
We tried our darndest.
You tried your darndest, and I pulled some tricksies. It's fine.
Sometimes being the good guys is annoying.
It is. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at ecomtech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.
Thank you.